Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Devalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvathitham Gaganasadusham Tattvamasthadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavathitham Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namah. Nithyananda. Welcome to all the viewers for joining us from all over the world today for this Mahakalabhairava program. And I hope all of you enjoyed last night's very special Venkateshwara Bhavasamadhi Darshan on the very special day of Buddhatasi Ekadashi. So now let us enter into this Kalabhairava program and understand how we can manifest Kalabhairava in us.
So today you will all be learning in this program what is pain and suffering, who is Mahakalabhairava, the principles of Mahakalabhairava, how to go beyond pain and suffering, the powerful cognitions to empower yourself, and ultimately the Diksha and Darshan of Mahakalabhairava, manifesting through the supreme point of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Bhavasamadhi, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam.
So let us watch a short clip about who is Mahakalabhairava.
The ferociousness of seeking is powerful enough, like the fire of Kalabhairava, to burn everything which need to be burnt and destroyed inside you. Laziness, tiredness, boredom, everything which need to be taken out of you can be just like that burned. How many microseconds it will take for negativity to disappear in front of Kalabhairava's ferociousness? Not even micro millisecond.
So Kalabhairavoham is the Sanskrit word which means I am Kalabhairava. In today's program, you will be taught the principles of Kalabhairava. Kalabhairava's state, the pure, uncut state. Kalabhairava's space, the space of complete completion. Kalabhairava's power, the extraordinary Shakti. And Kalabhairava's being, radiating the Tyaga of Paramashivoham.
And you will be learning Kalabhairavoham through the four padas as described in the Alchemist. So the first is the Kriya Pada, which raises electromagnetic force of your existence and connects you with Paramashiva. Then the next is the Charya Pada, which is the lifestyle of living enlightenment, where the Jiva, the self, connects with all the dimensions of the world. Then the Yoga Pada, which is raising your Kundalini and connecting with Paramashiva. Then the Jnana Pada, which is bringing Paramashiva in your being and making him manifesting.
So how will you achieve all of this? First, by listening, then by internalizing, then by manifesting the powerful cognitions, and ultimately through the Diksha and Darshan of Mahakalabhairava, manifesting through the Supreme Concept of Hinduism itself.
So let us understand what is the science of Bhavasamadhi Darshan. So Sama means one and Adi means source. So Samadhi means oneness, one with the source, and Bhava means attitude or aspect. So Bhavasamadhi means being one with the source through this.
So the aspect of Bhava you choose through that Bhava, being one with the source, Samadhi is Bhava Samadhi. Knowing this Bhava is ultimate Adi, and being in oneness, Sama, with that is Bhava Samadhi.
And the Bhava Samadhi awakens your Kundalini Shakti, which is the latent potential energy of everything. And the awakening of Kundalini Shakti results in extraordinary abilities expressing it through us, like the third eye awakening, the ability to have remote vision, the ability to scan anyone's body, and many other powers like levitation, teleportation, materialization, and much more. And this influx of superconscious energy also visibly slows down the aging process as well as improves immunity to disease. And with increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor for subconscious energies that heal, empower, and transform all of our lives.
So Bhavasamadhi Darshan allows one to experience the formless in a way that we can deeply understand and relate with. Having darshan or even a glimpse brings lasting transformation in us, cleansing lifetimes of karma and raising you to the next level of superconscious breakthrough. It's like hitting the reset button on your very being. Experience the Bhavasamadhi Darshan to discover the extraordinary possibilities and quantum jump from man to superhuman.
And during the Bhavasamadhi darshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar. And the mirroring of neurons, which is a natural phenomenon which takes place in all of us, are mirror neurons that activate and process all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing it. So that is without the physical act of imitation, our entire body can silently and without movement recreate what is happening distances far away, experiencing the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar.
So let us now understand who is the Supreme Concept who is manifesting Mahakalabhairava for each and every one of us.
The Supreme Point of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanidana, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, born on the 2nd of January 1978, is the reviver of Kailasa, a macrocosmic, ancient, enlightened Hindu civilization. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashivoham for Hinduism, recognized by his predecessors who are enlightened masters and adepts. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made the science of our manifestation, yoga, and temple based universities a lifestyle for humanity.
And the Supreme Concept of Hinduism is ordained as the 233rd Guru Mahasanidhanam of the Kanchi Kailasa Sabhyagnapikam, is the incumbent emperor of the Surya Vamshi Samarajam, is the present 293rd Jagat Guru Mahasanidhanam of the Kailasa Shamrapi Sabhyagnapikam, and is the present Mahamandaleshwar of the Mahanirvaniya Pada, the largest apex monastic order.
And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th Acharya Mahamandaleshwar and the present 23rd Guru Mahasanidhanam of Dharmamukti Swarga Pramadinam, and is elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 Hindu leaders.
And the Supreme Concept of Hinduism is revered as a teacher of Hinduism, the most prolific, most viewed, read, and watched, and has authored over 300 books and 10,000 articles in 3 languages, English, Tamil, and Sanskrit, which have been translated into over 50 languages with over 1,000 titles. The Supreme Concept of Hinduism has over 20 million copies of books and articles sold, read, and downloaded, and has over 10,000 hours of discourses delivered. The Supreme Concept of Hinduism has enriched and enriched over 1 billion lives digitally, and is respected as the commentator of all sacred scriptures such as the Upanishads, the Bhagavad Gita, the Shiva Sutras, the Brahma Sutras, the Yoga Sutras, the Ashtavakra Gita, the Jain Sutras, and many more.
And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is also honored as a leader of Hinduism, the most awarded, internationally recognized Hindu leader, the reviver of over 108 ancient Hindu sampradayas, including the Rudrakanyas of Rudras, Rishis and Rishikas, Bhairavas and Bhairavis, and Sannyas, and is the establisher of the largest Hindu university, Kailasa Nithyananda University, in the world with satellite campuses in 150 countries, the establisher of 1,000 plus Kailasa enlightenment ecosystems, and the founder and reviver of over 100 Savagnipitas around the world, and is the collector of the largest Hindu library with over 1 million books, 1 million Pali scriptures, and over 20 million digital books. And now with that, we will now be moving to the next segment of this program, which is the manifestation of extraordinary Shaktis. So today, the Balasans, the Nityananda Yogis, and the initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism will be demonstrating and sharing with all of you the experiences and results of the extraordinary manifestation. awakened in us through the Diksha, the initiation by the Supreme Pontiff. And in today's Bhavasamadhi Darshan, all of you will also be receiving the initiations into these extraordinary Shaktis. And you will also be initiated into the powers of third eye awakening with the grace and blessings of the Supreme Pontiff. And you will all be manifesting the following powers of third eye, which is seen with the eyes blindfolded, and many other powers like remote vision, body scanning, and much more. Now, some of you might be wondering what exactly or where exactly the third eye is located. So, the third eye is a cosmic browsing center located between the brows, which upon initiation one can effortlessly express powers and see through the third eye just as you would with your two eyes. So now let us understand more about what are Shaktis. What exactly are these Shaktis that we are speaking about? What is their source and how they manifest? So in the Vedagama is the source scriptures of Hinduism. Paramashiva very elaborately reveals that every human being is hardwired to be able to manifest 463 plus extraordinary Shaktis. So imagine you are able to manifest 463 plus extraordinary Shaktis, divine powers that are mentioned. And these powers are described by Paramashiva as a system, a method, and a science for human beings to explore the various possibilities and powers and have access to various states of consciousness. And these Shaktis manifest from the fundamental cognition that you are the divine, and you manifest the divine, not that you are a man and you need to reach the divine. So here the supreme point of Hinduism beautifully says, here the foundation is, you are Paramashiva. Your unmanifest recognizes that you are Paramashiva, even if you have not yet manifested it. Understand? That is why what Paramashiva is revealing through this body and through this system, through this methodology, any samima you do on powerful cognitions, you manifest only Shaktis, powers, not Siddhis. So this is revealed by its Supreme Court. Now you might be wondering, just like how the Supreme Court of Hinduism said, when you meditate on powerful cognitions, you manifest Shaktis and not Siddhis. You might be wondering, what is the difference? Shaktis are also powers, and Siddhis is also a word used for any type of extraordinary manifestation. You might have heard it in various places. So let us look at the exact difference between Shaktis and Siddhis. Shakti is expressed from the space of enlightenment as a side effect of feeling connection with the divine and high integrity with the Guru and their source of enlightenment, whereas Siddhis are powers that manifest from tapas or penance for enlightenment and are on the path of enlightenment. And a few more differences is that Shaktis of Paramashiva manifest through ordinary human beings in an extraordinary way after the initiation by the avatar and are permanent, whereas Siddhis are not permanent and may divert you from it. And the source of all these Shaktis, Paramashiva, is the primordial divinity in Hinduism, the ultimate reality and cause, which is self-effulgent, Swayam Prakasha, all-pervading, unchanging beyond time, space, form, and causality. And as the fundamental base of Avyakta, the unmanifest, and Vyakta, the manifest existence, Paramashiva performs the Panchakritya, or the five cosmic acts of Shrishti, which is creation, Sthiti, which is sovereign rulership and maintenance, Samhara, which is regeneration, Trobhava, which is pulling out of delusion, and Anugraha, which is liberating grace for all living entities. And now, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, has come down as the 1008th living incarnation and representative of Paramashiva and the reviver of Kailasa, the ancient enlightened Hindu civilization and the great cosmic goddess of the nation. And ever since the beginning of the civilization, the Sanatani Hindu planet has been a cradle of enlightened beings and highly advanced sciences. And it was where the powers, the Shaktis, and the science of enlightenment was lived and taught as lifestyle. And for the first time in the modern day, the Supreme Court of Hinduism is reviving these yogic sciences and transmitting it to the world at a record breaking pace which is never accomplished before. And here you can see the Guru Paramparas, like in Sanskrit, the lineage of Gurus. So, this knowledge, all of these sciences and this knowledge of power manifestation and various other spiritual sciences are passed down from one generation to the next through the initiation by enlightened gurus. And the supreme point of Hinduism, being recognized as an incarnation at a very young age by his gurus, was trained and taught these sciences to revive the initiations and knowledge repositories for billions to manifest the science of power manifestation from the disciplines of Vedanta, Tantra, Srividya, Yoga and Yogic powers, Mantra Shastra, Siddha Vidya, science of Aushadha, Advaita, Bhakti Yoga, Paramashivoham, Paramashivoham, and much more. Now, some of you might be wondering, how can you manifest these Shaktis? So let us see how we can awaken these divine Shaktis in us. How can you manifest these Shaktis yourself? The Supreme Court of Hinduism beautifully says, every ultimate truth, jnana, is mapped into your consciousness, prajna, and manifests as a possibility and power of every day, prajna.
Touch. Power of initiation. Diksha is the direct transfer of spiritual energy by an enlightened being through look, word, or touch. The traditional Vedic book Navaratneshwara states, Sarvasamapi dikshanam muktihi phalamakhanditam avirodhat bhavantyeva prasangyastu bhuktayah. The main benefit of all initiations is moksha, enlightenment. As a side effect, health, wealth, leadership, and well-being happen. And in Rudrayamala Tantra, Shiva says, Devi Diksha Vihinasya na siddhihi na cha sadgatihi tasmat sarva prayatnena guruna dikshito bhavet. The one who is not initiated does not attain liberation nor a better future. So by all efforts, one should get initiated by Guru. What is the science of initiation? Neuroscience has proved that the process of initiation floods the brain with energy. This is the superconscious energy of Kundalini, our own highest inner potential energy. As the Kundalini flows from the thalamus to the cortex, it sets up a powerful energy loop within the brain, which awakens the latent non-mechanical parts which we have never used before. With increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, transform our lives, bliss and fulfillment. Initiation creates high awareness, visualization, creativity. It also slows the aging process and improves the immune system. Kundalini awakening, healing experience, levitation, teleportation, materialization. Experience the power of initiation through a range of exclusive programs conducted at the ashram. Nithyananda Dhyana.
Yes, so that was a video on the science of Diksha and how the science of Diksha works. So now let us understand how the science of power manifestation is authenticated through four aspects of evidences of the oneness. I'll set in Sanskrit. So the first is the Shastra Pramana, which is the eternal, unchangeable truths revealed in the source scriptures. Then the next is the Apta Pramana, which are the experiences and results of Aptas or authorities of Hinduism, where the Vedic rishis and scientists have time tested and verified these. And the next is the Atma Pramana, which is an account from the life of the Supreme Court of Hinduism, this millennium's avatar's personal experience of the power manifestation. And then the Pratyaksha Pramana, which is the empirical evidence from observation and scientific experimentation. Now, some of you might be wondering what exactly are these Vedas and Agamas in which Paramashiva has described and revealed all of these sciences in a very, very elaborate way. So the Vedas are the ultimate superior authority for Hindus and are a pure science where the ultimate truths are explained. And the Agamas are the scriptures where the applied technology and the applied sciences are expanded. So the Vedas and the Veda-agamas are given the status of Shruti as they are directly revealed by Paramashiva. They are the ultimate, eternal, unchanging truths. And a reference cited from these Shastras or source scriptures is called the Shastra Pramana. So now let us all get ready to witness a very unique and very exciting demonstration of the powers of third eye. After we go through the Pramanas for the power of third eye. So the first, the Shastra Pramana for the power of third eye comes from the Vijnana Tantra. Kapalantarmanonyasya तिष्ठन्मीलितलोचनः क्रमेण मनसोदाद्यात् lakshye lakshyamuttama. And the translation for this verse is, by fixing the mind on the inner space within the crown center and sitting stably without any movement, having the eyes closed in succession, by that stability of the mind and inner space through the power of the third eye, one directly sees the ultimate goal Lakshyam by having the vision beyond the sight that reveals any object or place, attaining the space of oneness with the source Paramashiva. And the next is the Apta Pramana, where Krishna initiates Arjuna into the power of third eye during the revelation of Bhagavad Gita, during the Purana of Bhagavad Gita. So Krishna initiates Arjuna into the power of third eye, so Arjuna can behold the Vishwarupa Darshan of Bhagavan Krishna, the vision of his cosmic form. So Bhagavan Krishna beautifully says to Arjuna, न तु मां शक्यसे द्रष्टुं मनेनैव स्वचक्षुषा दिव्यं ददामि ते चक्षुः पश्य मे योगमैश्वरम्. So in this verse, Bhagavan Krishna says to Arjuna, but you cannot see my cosmic form with these physical eyes of yours. Therefore, I grant you divine third eye vision. Behold my cosmic opulence. So this comes from the Hindu Purana Bhagavad Gita, where Bhagavan Krishna initiates Arjuna into the power of third eye to behold Krishna's visualization. And specifically in the 11th chapter of Bhagavad Gita, which contains a description of Bhagavan Krishna's cosmic form, is completely narrated by Arjuna as he sees Bhagavan Krishna through his third eye. And the next is the Atma Pramana in Swamiji's own words. The first experience is that I was able to see everything around me, above me, the whole 360 degree, 10 directions, below me, everything. I realized not only I was able to see, I was able to feel and experience all of that as me. And the next is the Pratyaksha Pramana. So all of you can see using a PET, a PET scan, which is a positive emission tomography. Study measures were done on this brain Hinduism's brain waves. And it was measured that when doing daily activities, there is high activity in the brain where the third eye is located. And when in deep samadhi state, only the third eye region is active and almost 90% of the rest of the brain is active. So now, let us get ready to witness the live Sakshi Pramana, the live demonstration of these powers. Yes, so now let us get into the live demonstration of this power. So here with me, I have this IBAN, which in front it is a thick opaque plastic sheet, and in the back there's thick black sponge, which will not allow any type of light to enter around the eyes. And into these two sockets over here, my eyes will be going into, and it will also be covering the bridge of the nose. So this eye band will be put on my eyes in front of all of you by a volunteer. And once it is done, any of you watching us live on YouTube on Kailasa SPH Nithyananda YouTube channel, you can put your comments in the live YouTube comment section and I will be reading out the comments. So now a volunteer will be putting on this IBAN for me. An IBAN, this IBAN will now be put on my eyes, and all of you can see as the IBAN is here. You can move a little to the right. So now the eye band has been put. I will be turning to my right, left, up, and down. So all of you can see that the eye band has been put. There is no gaps anywhere around. And now the YouTube comment section will be projected in front of me, and we'll also be projecting it for all of you. And anyone who would like to put in your comments, you can put your comments in Kailasa's SPH on the YouTube channel. You can put anything that you would like me to read. So the first comment we have is from Peter Vajda, who has put Paramashiva, please bless me, and Namaskar emoji. And then we have Meera Chalian, who has become a Kailasian bronze, and she has a green badge, and even her name has come in a green box. Yes, and anyone else also watching us right now live on YouTube, you can put your comments in the YouTube comment section. It can be anything, a sequence of emojis, numbers, words, letters, sentences, and anything. So the comments are being directed to all of you as well. Yes, now we have a comment from Sean Goodrich, who has put Nithyanandam from the rainforests of the Pacific Northwest. Yes, that's great. And it's good to see people all around the world. Anyone else also, you can put your comments in the live YouTube comment section. Yes, and as we wait some comments, here with me, here I have a Bhagavad Gita book. So I will be opening a random page from this book in front of all of you and be reading the contents of this book. And anyone else also watching us on YouTube, you can put your comment section, and you can put your comments in the comment section. And we have more than 1,000 pages in this book. We have the exact number of pages is 1,730. So you can also put a comment in the comment section of any page number that you would like me to open. You can tell a specific page that you would like me to read. And yes, we have a contribution from Sean Goodrich, who has donated $5 to Kailasa. Thank you, Aya, for your contribution to Kailasa. And he has also put an emoji along with it, which of there's a cloud, and I guess that's a clown coming out of it. And it says under it says here, and like the hair is all over the place on both sides, and saying hi. So yes. And now I'll be opening a random page from this book in front of all of you. And in the meantime, if any of you would like me to open a specific page, you can also put the page number in the chat, or you can also put any other thing that you would like me to read. And yes, now I'll be opening a random page. So I've opened a random page from this book, and now I will be reading the page. And actually on Sean Goodrich Aya's contribution to Kailasa, the $5. In the thing which is in the box that is shown under the comment, it is that cloud with a thing with a clown or a person coming from behind. But in the small circle which is above on the top, there's a boy emoji, which is with its mouth open. So you can see that as well. And yes, now I will be reading this page. So this is page number 698 and 699. And on page number 698, it says, rich man, or as a dissatisfied man who always thinks about money. If we think of food, we will be reborn as a glutton or a pig. If we think of lazily lazily relaxing, we will be reborn as a buffalo. I think the R is missing. There's a small typo here. And yes, there continues. This is the truth. Our last thought determines our first thought in our next life. Actually, we need not go to the extent of life and death. We see this in daily life itself. Our last thought affects our first thought. Every night we die and every morning we take breath. During the day, when we are in a waking state, we use our gross physical body or stula sharira to carry on with our activities. When we sleep, if we have dreams, we use the subtle body or the sukshma sharira to travel to the planes that we see in our dreams. When we are in deep sleep, when we have no dreams, then we are in our causal body, the karana sharira. So all of you can see page number 698. Yes. And now anyone else also who would like to put in your comments, you can put your comments. You can put a sequence of emojis, numbers, letters, words, sentences, anything. It can even be something that does not make sense at all. It can be a random sequence. And maybe if you're a doctor or a scientist, you can put some scientific or medical terms that you think I may not be able to read, but Paramashiva will surely reveal it. And you can also put something in various languages. Is any of you watching this on the Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda YouTube channel? You can put your comment. And we will also be having the power of body scanning after this power. So if you would like a body scan, you can also put your comments. So you can put anything that you would like me to read. It can be anything of your choice. Sushanaya or Mamina or Petraya. Any of you watching us right now, you can put your comments. Okay. So now we will be moving to the next power, the power of body scanning. So before that, the volunteer will now be removing the eyeband. So request the volunteer to now remove the eyeband. And you can all see as the eyeband is being removed. Or if you can see as the eyeband is being removed. Yes. So now you can all see the eyeband. It is just as it was before. And now we will be getting into the next power, the power of body scanning. So basically, this power of body scanning is where it awakens the ability to scan any type of illnesses, diseases, medically diagnosed issues, or any other problem in the body, whether it's physical, mental, or emotional. And the best part is that we will be able to scan and see the root of the problem as well as the solution for the problem. So if you would like a body scan, you can put it in the comment section and we will be doing a body scan for you after going through the pramanas for the power of body scanning. Yes, so now we'll be getting into the power of body scanning. So the Shastra Pramana for this power of body scanning comes from the Vijnana Tantra. Vadehe jagato vapi सूक्ष्मतराणि च तत्त्वानि यानि निलयं ज्ञात्वान्ते vyajyate para. And in this verse, Bhagavan Paramashiva says, cognize deeply that from the subtle to the subtlest constitutive principles of your whole body, Swadeha, or of the whole universe, simultaneously consist of the essential reality. They are being absorbed in their source cause, Paramashiva. By the experience of such restful awareness, one becomes complete from all thoughts, and the ultimate universal divine power, Paradevi Adi Shakti, is revealed, and the supreme power manifestation happens. And the next is the Apta Pramana, which comes from the life of Siddha, whose name is Teraya. So Teraya was a Siddha and one of the prominent disciples of Agastya. And one day a man suffering from severe headache comes to Agastya for healing, and Agastya then uses the power of body scanning and identifies the root cause of the headache. He reveals that there is a small Teraya, a type of frog, sitting in the person's brain. Agastya immediately instructs Teraya, his disciple, to perform an open head surgery and remove the frog. And once the surgery is completed successfully, the person is cured and healed of the headache, thus gaining the name Teraya. And the next, the Atma Pramana for this power was revealed by the Supreme Pontiff himself on the 22nd December 2019 of how he used the power of body scanning. Paraphrasing his words, only when I had the multiple compound hand fracture, I was forced to go for surgery and therefore for medical checkup related to that. At that time, they detected heavy metal quantity in my different organs. It was revealed that I had been poisoned without our knowledge. I immediately used diagnostic methods instead of medical facilities to study the body condition due to the poisoning. Through body scanning, I found out what the problems, imbalances had happened, and where balances had to be done. I used allopathy as a second opinion to verify my finding. And here you can all see the Sakshi Pramana. So here are a few sharings of the disciples who have successfully manifested the power of body scanning. Here are just a few, but around the world, millions have experienced this power of body scanning. They've manifested it and also experienced these powers. And now all of you will also be experiencing this power of body scan. So anyone who would like a body scan can put your comments in the YouTube comment section, and we will be doing a body scan for you. Yes. So anyone who would like a body scan can put your comments in the comment section. Okay, so we have a comment from Sunimuriaya who has asked for a healing, a scan and a healing for your eyes. Thank you, Kula, yellow, and here, what? Yes. Yes, Aya. Now I will be doing a scan and healing for you. And thank you, Aya, for your contribution to Kailasa. And yes, now I will be doing a body scan. And also heal. Yes, so Sumimuriaya, what I was able to see for you was that the main problem in your eyes is being created due to lots of heat in the eyes, and your eyes are not being hydrated properly. So I was able to see the solution for this is to drink lots of water throughout the day. But another thing that I was able to see was that your eyes are also getting damaged, and it is getting like it is not getting healed because the medicine that you are using is actually quite strong. Of course, you can use the medicine prescribed by the doctor, But specifically, this medicine which you are using right now is too strong for your eyes, like for your eyes specifically. And due to that, it is not getting healed in the way it should. And it is actually being creating adverse effects on your eyes. So I was able to see if you can ask the doctor for for a little less or milder um, medicine that will not be too strong on your eyes, and also uh, drink lots of water, keep your body itself more hydrated, and in the night before you go to sleep and in the morning, like uh, one of the first things that you should do, you should keep a wet cloth with cold water. Just wet the cloth and keep that on your eyes for about 10 minutes in the morning and the evening. Just lie down and keep that cloth on your eyes for 10 minutes, and that will help in also help in keeping your eyes hydrated. So if you can ask the doctor for a different medicine that will be more softer on your eyes. But as much as possible, the medicine that you are using now, Parmeshwar showed to um, not use it much because it is actually too strong on your eyes specifically. So it is having uh, many side effects. So just drink lots of water, keep your entire body hydrated, and keep a wet cloth on your eyes in the morning and the night for about 10 to 15 minutes, and that will help in healing your eyes. And for your ears, I was able to see to just listen to the Mahavakya continuously. And uh, actually, as the problem with the ears is also connected to the eyes. So as eyes get healed, even your ears will get healed. And actually, one more thing that I was able to see for your eyes is for to make sure that it doesn't get dehydrated and dry. Don't sit in front of a device for long hours in the day. Even if you are doing some work or something with your device, every at least half an hour, take a break for at least 10 minutes and then continue the work. Because that is also creating the dryness and heat in your eyes. So this is what I was able to see for you, Sumi Media. You can get back to the comment section if you were able to read it. And yes, now Aina's Zaya has asked Nithyanandan, I want to ask, is nicely steamed boiled potato good for my health? If not, what should be recommended for me? Yes, Aya. Now I will be scanning it for you. Yes, so Aina's Zaya. What I was able to see for was that nicely steamed and boiled potatoes will not have any bad effects on your body. As much as possible, don't fry the potatoes. Don't eat fried items. Not only potatoes, but even other things. As much as possible, don't eat the fried food. Once in a while, you can, but as much as possible, don't have lots of oil like the fried items. You can boil the potatoes or any other thing and have it will not have any bad effect on your health. And one thing that Paramashiva showed for a better health and a good health was to have all the herbs that Swamiji has recommended every day. The Bringraj, the Karaslangani, and then the Haitaki, the castor oil. Have all those herbs, and also have more green vegetables, lesser starch-based food, but and more like green vegetables, more fresh and organic fruits, vegetables, and that will help in healing. And specifically, I was able to see carrots. So have more carrots and green vegetables, and that will help in having a more better, healthy body. So this is what I was able to see for your area. And if you were able to relate, you can get back in the comment section. And Sumi Muliari also, you can get back in the comment section if you were able to relate. And anyone else also who would like a body scan, you can put your comments in the YouTube comment section. And actually, every day at 2 a.m. IST and 4 p.m. IST, we will be having the body scanning and the not only body scanning with various other powers as well. So every day at 2 a.m. IST and 4 p.m. IST, you can join us again every day for the power manifestation and for various other segments where we will be learning much more about Devi Parashakti, about Bhagwan Venkateshwara, about Bhagwan Kalabhairava, about Bhagwan Sundareshwara, and much more, and many more deities and divine beings that the Supreme Consciousness is manifesting in the body. And with that, I thank all of you who have joined us today for the power manifestation session, the power manifestation segment. Aina Zabotin Zaya, Sumi Modi Aya, Sean Goodrich Aya, and everyone else. And now with that, we will be moving to the next segment of this program, where all of us will be learning first about how the world is today versus Kailasa today. And then we will be learning more about who exactly Mahakalabhairava, Bhagwan Kalabhairava is. We will be learning more about Bhagwan Kalabhairava. So please stay tuned for the next segments where we will be learning much more about Bhagwan Kalabhairava. As all of us know, the world today, due to the pandemic, especially for the past 1.5 years, almost 2 years now, the world is going through a lot of suffering, natural calamities, and of course, lots of deaths due to the COVID pandemic, due to natural and unnatural disasters, and much more. And we all know the status of the world today, or at least a little bit of the status of the world today, but the world is much more than, is going through more than all of us think. It is going through a lot. The world, humanity is going through a lot of suffering, especially due to the pandemic. So now let us learn about the world today versus Kailasa today, how the status of the world is today, and how Kailasa as a nation is protecting each and every one of us. So, as all of us know, the world today is booming with psychological issues. Here you can see statistics where it shows that more teenagers are experiencing depression. So the youth of today and the hope of tomorrow are facing episodes of depression, and that is at an all-time high. And the solution of Hinduism that Kailasa is giving the world is through the Nithyananda Hindu University. So the Nithyananda Hindu University is the world's largest Hindu university as per the number of faculties, numbers of students, number of courses, and the number of inspired people by the springboard of Hinduism. With over 20 million plus enrollments, 7,000 plus courses, and extended campuses in 150 countries. And the Nithyananda Hindu Library is collecting, organizing, preserving, time capsuling, decoding, spreading, and reviving 20 million source books of Hinduism. And the world today is also having many troubled adults. So, so the whole world is going through a phase of extreme suffering from rich to poor and young to old. And Sri Kailasa United Nations for Consciousness Studies and Practices for over the past 27 years have been working towards empowering and enlightening adults with greater sciences of Hinduism. And today, with the blessings and grace of the Supreme Court of Hinduism, Kailasa has over 10,000 de facto spiritual embassies aimed at bringing spiritual healing, empowerment, and enlightenment for the benefit of man. And all of us know, especially in the year of 2020, there were a number of the death rates were extremely high. So 2020 was especially very deadly, but the COVID-19 pandemic was not the only culprit. So at least 356,000 in the US alone died, and more than usual since the advent of COVID-19, but not all these deaths are linked to COVID-19. And Kailasa, having taken the responsibility to spiritually heal the world during the pandemic, Kailasa's Department of Religion and Worship, in collaboration with the Department of Human Services, have been offering the Maheshwara Puja twice a month for the departed souls who passed due to COVID, then natural calamities, unnatural calamities, devastations, and much more for the year 2020 till date. And through the Maheshwara Puja, the departed souls are offered completion and liberation through sacred rituals offered at the feet of the 1008th living incarnation of Paramashivoham, Supreme Lord of Hinduism, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. So now let us understand more about who is Mahakalabhairava. So all of us know how the world is today. So let us understand how Mahakalabhairava, embodied as the Supreme Lord of Hinduism, has come down to guide all of us. We can go to the next slide. So Kalabhairava is the lord of Yama as described in the Kathopanishad. And Kalabhairava is the lord of integrity. And Kalabhairava is also the lord of justice. Kalabhairava is one of the most powerful expressions of Paramashiva and is easily accessible. And the moment you call, he will be there. And that is the beauty of Kalabhairava. And Mahakalabhairava gives you eternal life when you decide to be life positive. He, as time is the energy on which all the memories are stored. And Kalabhairava is the cosmic reward keeper of anything happening, and yet to happen. So if you just ask Kalabhairava, he will pull it out and give the whole reward. Constantly contributing, sharing yourself, and extremely loving is the smell of life positivity. And that is the source of Kalabhairava. And the mood of your body, your mind, your psychology, and your physiology, which you keep now, plays a very important role in your whole life. If you keep the now with incompletions, that will continue forever. And if you keep the now in completion and clarity, that will manifest further. So Kala does not meet your consciousness in the past or in the future. He meets your consciousness now in the present. And any simple act that you do without calculation, that strength that you feel is Kalabhairava's strength. So use love as the strategy for your existence. And the joy that oozes out of your being is the strength of Kalabhairava. The simple act of giving love strengthens your Kala dimension. And that is Kalabhairava's strength. And all justice is delivered cosmically and only from the pure space of love. So maintain the intense space of love, and Paramashiva will raise you to the space of being just and deliver justice to the world. And extreme authenticity makes you manifest Kalbhaiva. Just do intense authentic yoga every day. You can choose any time that you want. Just one Pratham Vinyasa Krama, the sequence of all the 108 asanas with the 12 components. You can just do that every day. The first few days it may take 1 hour or 1.5 hours, but later you can do it and can be done in less than 42 minutes. So at least do the Prathama Vinyasa Krama intensely every day and Kalabhairava will manifest in you. Kalabhairava breaks, destroys and burns all self-doubt, self-hatred and self-denial. And even if you have not realized, Kalabhairava can manifest in you and make realizations happen. And that is the power of Kalabhairava. And Kalabhairava is the dimension of the universe where universes, multiverses, and much more happen and exist for zillions of years and dissolve spontaneously and simultaneously. He destroys negativity because of his love for life. And anyone radiates love for life becomes a part of Kalabhairava and you achieve eternity. In every action, just bring intense love, bring intense completion with yourself and with others, with every animal, tree, and everything. Whether it's your home, your team, with your family and with your friends, with everyone, just bring complete completion. And beautifully, there's a Shastra Pramana which says how Kalbhairava blesses you with victory in all endeavors. And it comes from the Kamikagama Purva Pada Mantrodara Patalam, verse 24. And it says, Gakaro Bhairavam Nyeyam Muktavam Shatrunashanam Nakara Kala Bijam Cha Kalam Sarvajayam Bhave. And the translation for this is the letter Ga is related to Bhairava. It is the color of pearl. It has the power of destroying the enemy. The letter Na is related to Kala Deva. It is the color of black. It has the power of bestowing victory in all endeavors. And as per Hindu history, in the Shiva Purana, Paramashiva took the form of Kalbhairava to decapitate the delusion of Brahma. And when Brahma created this world, it was a fun. For a moment, he made it as a game, and that moment is the fifth of Brahma. So Kalbhairava cut that and said that play should be play. Why are you making it as a game? The play has become a game. So Kalabhairava's form invokes terror in authentic souls, in inauthentic souls, and yet he is glorious to those who are willing to drop their hypocrisies at his gaze. And the Samskara Dahana Kriya is the Brahma Kapala which swallows all your pain patterns and stops the multiplying of your pain patterns. So the Samskara Dahana Kriya means burning of all your pain patterns, which is the root of suffering in your life. And the time shaft means the time, the Kala Chakra, that is continuously moving. The future is continuously entering into the past, this moment. So that is the Kala Chakra, which is continuously moving. So the next moment is future. By now, it has already become the past. And the future that now I am here has already become the past. The past is continuous, and the future is continuously becoming the past. The time and the future time is continuously becoming past. The time is moving, and the time shaft is continuously rolling and moving. Your future is also nothing but the past, but you are seeing only one portion of the time. And when the cosmic laws penetrate you, you visualize the time as the Kala Chakra. The Kala Chakra is penetrating in all of us right now. You are touching the Kala Chakra now, and love is the lubricant. If you carry the lubricant in your heart, it will be smooth and a very happy moment. But if you're carrying violence and powerless cognitions, every time the Kala Chakra touches you, you will be angry, boiling, and powerless. And beautifully in the Kalabhairava Ashtakam, it says how Bhagavan Kalabhairava bestows abundance and wealth. Says in the fourth verse, the line from the fourth verse says, Bhukti Mukti Dayakam Prasasta Charu Vigraham Bhakta Vatsalam Sitam Samasta Loka Vigraham, which means salutations to Sri Kalabhairava, who is the giver of worldly prosperity and liberation, and who has an auspicious, pleasing form, who is kind and loving to his devotees, and who stands firm as the deity of all the lokas. So Bhagavan Kalbhairava bestows abundance in wealth and prosperity in our lives and also bestows liberation upon us. Worshipping Kalbhairava awakens the feeling connection that we have and helps us see the deep compassion and lovingness in Kalbhairava. And in the sixth verse of Bhagavan of the Kalbhairava Ashtakam, it also describes the dimensions of Bhagavan Kalbhairava. So it says Mrityu Darpanashanam Karaladam Sramokshanam, which means destroys the pride of death that manifests as fear within us, and whose large terrible fangs liberate us from fear of death. So Bhagavan Kalabhairava liberates us from the fear of death, which is the root of all our fears that we experience in our lives. And in the seventh verse also, there's a line that speaks about the dimensions of Kalabhairava. And it says, Drishti Pata Nashta Papa Jala Mugda Shashanam Ashtasiddhidayakam Kapalamalikandara, which means whose cerebral glance destroys the net of the powerful, mighty rule of sins in our mind, who bestows the eight siddhis, and who wears a garland of skulls. So just in one glance of Bhagavan Kalbhairava, the various sins gets destroyed, and various sins that are committed by us in throughout our lifetimes get destroyed. And just by worshipping Bhagavan Kalbhairava, he removes all the SDHT, and other patterns which does not allow us to manifest powers and showers us with the various powers given by Paramashiva. And in the ninth verse, also beautiful, it says, Shoka Moha Dainya Loba Kopatapanashanam Te Prayanti Kalabhairavangri Samudram, which means, and which destroys mental sorrows and afflictions, delusions and infatuations, wretchedness and depressions, passions and anger, and mental heat and burns. And after death, the devotee will surely attain the feet of Sri Kalabhairava. So Bhagavan Kalabhairava destroys and burns the patterns of sorrow, delusion, and depression and anger inside us. And when we come to the end of this lifetime, it is a rest assured that we will merge in oneness with Bhagavan Kalabhairava himself. So now let us see the 5 sutras with which you can manifest Kalabhairavoham. So let us learn the science of Kalabhairavoham. So there are actually 5 truths, the sutras, revealed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on the 17th of January 2021. And these 5 sutras are techniques to experience Kalabhairavoham and live as Kalabhairava. So listen to these 5 statements intensely as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism reveals, and you will become enlightened and start manifesting powers immediately. Now, So let us now listen to the Supreme Confucianism as he revealed about the 5 sutras to manifest Kalabhairava.
नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवसमारम्भाम् नित्यानन्देश्वरि पराशक्तिमध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्ताम् वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम्. I welcome you all with my love and respect and blessings. I welcome all the devotees, disciples, Sarvanyapita Yajamans, Kartas, Kotari, Tanedar, visitors, viewers, ministers, ambassadors, diplomats, everyone sitting with us with my love and blessings. My blessings to New Zealand and Fiji Sangha, Kailasa in New Zealand and Kailasa in Fiji. I enjoyed your sincerity and integrity. Thank you. So beautiful. Practically, I know everyone. Gautamananda and Kavita, Murali, Kaladevi, Neha. I know every one of you. Love you guys. Only I'm not seeing Ma Deva Vedanta. I don't know where my Ma Deva Vedanta is, but love and blessings to all of you. I know every one of you, Ma Barbara. I know literally all of you by name, and blessings to the whole New Zealand Sangha. So beautiful. And blessings to all of you. Ma Deepika, Ma Neha, Ma Kavita, and Kaladevi. Blessings. Murali, every one of you, my blessings. Let's enter into today's satsang. Paramashiva's message directly from Kailasa. Listen. Listen to these 5 statements intensely. You will become enlightened and start manifesting powers now, immediately. I am not playing with your greed. I am playing with your consciousness. Listen carefully. I am not playing with your greed. I am playing with your consciousness. Listen to the 5 statements I am going to make now. These are the 5 sutras. I am going to reveal the sutras only now, doing Kandana Mandana and establishing the powerfulness of the sutra is the job of the Bhashyakaras, my sampradaya. my disciples. Now I am only going to reveal these 5 sutras. Listen. Listen to these 5 sutras. Sutra 1. The person, being, who is bold enough to deny existence of suffering and pain in your life, even if your mind brainwashes you and forces you to believe that suffering exists, in front of that mind, if you boldly stand and terrorize that mind by your powerful way of denying the existence of suffering, you become the space for Mahakalabhairava, and no karma touches you. You establish yourself in the neutral zone called Bhavasamadhi. I'll repeat. Powerfully, if needed, arrogantly, with a tremendous pride, declare your Paramashivatva by arrogantly, if needed, illogically, even if it feels like stupid, terrorize your mind by denying the suffering and pain. Just deny to accept the existence of pain and suffering. Do not look for solution. Do not look for compromised understanding. Do not look for quick relief. Do not look for alternative methods. Do not look for solution. Be powerful. Needed, even be arrogant or irrational, illogical, stupid. Anything is okay. Just deny the existence of suffering and pain. For all my disciples who knows I am truth, nothing but truth, Satya, I am giving this as initiation. You will all be successful in this initiation truth. Decide to treat your mind or anyone externally or internally trying to convince you that you have suffering, you have pain, treat them very cheaply, like a shit. Whether somebody outside or somebody inside, trying to convince you, brainwash you, that the suffering and pain exists, treat them like a shit, cheap. Listen carefully. Your conscious decision, suffering doesn't exist. pain doesn't exist. Even if I am terrorized by the pain and suffering, I will stand by my Guru Vak. Pain and suffering does not exist. Even if you are surrounded by the lava, molten, the melted stone, lava, declare, my Guru has told, there is no pain, there is no suffering. I will throw my jata for you to hold and lift you to Kailasa. Listen. Demonstrate your powerfulness, even if it looks like arrogance, in front of delusion which is trying to brainwash you. You have suffering, you have pain. Listen carefully. When you deny outright the existence of pain and suffering, the whole change goes on. The whole change happens in your system, creates space for Paramashiva. Suddenly you will see the universe is moving around you. You are the center. Listen. Look for peace, you will enjoy bliss. Don't look for bliss, you will always land in hopelessness. Understand this first sutra. When I say deny pain and suffering, I am not saying look for bliss and joy. No. Look for peace. Deny pain, deny suffering, deny their very existence, not their reasons, cause. No. Shit is a shit is a shit. And the beauty is, the good news is that shit doesn't exist. That's the good news I have for you. Pain is a shit may not be a good news. But the shit called pain does not exist is a good news. Listen intensely. This one sutra can give enlightenment to all my disciples now. This moment. You can start manifesting powers. Just decide. I deny the existence of any form of pain and suffering inside and outside me. I am not interested in even recognizing the existence of pain and suffering. Forget about the causes. If you don't even accept the existence of that shit, why will you try to find the cause of that shit? Denial of pain and suffering gives you one of the greatest opening to look into the reality. Denial of pain and suffering, I am not teaching as a technique for you to practice. I am revealing this as a truth for you to wake up. Being my disciple, you don't have a right to suffer or have pain. Either be my disciple and renounce the right to have suffering and pain, or marry the pain and suffering and drop me. Decision to deny the pain and suffering and its very existence in any form is the pure neutral space Nirvikalpa Samadhi in you. It does not come by practice, it comes by decision. It comes by decision, not by any practice. Decide. Enough. I went through this rut of pain, believing that pain and suffering exist, and then trying to find the cause, and then trying to find the solution. By the time I find the solution, I realize the solution is not working, and by the time I find that solution is not working, I am more frustrated, and with the more frustration, I find more pain and suffering. The moment you accept the existence of pain and suffering, you put your leg on the sarukkuparai, slippery rock of delusion. After that, nobody can save you. So deny the very existence. Don't try to make a technique out of what I am saying. To all my disciples, I am giving a command, not technique, order. You don't have a right to have suffering or pain. By becoming my disciple, you have committed your life, your inner space to me, and you don't have a right to have pain or suffering. Listen carefully. When you decide the pain and suffering has no existence, this is the truth. Even till I realize, because Swamiji has realized he loves me, he will tell only good to me, and he will reveal only the truth to me. Because he has revealed, I know for sure there is no suffering, there is no pain, and I won't get brainwashed by any fellow who is trying to tell me that suffering and pain exists. Anyone who is trying to brainwash me is lower than my guru who is trying to wash my brain. My guru who is trying to wash my brain is far superior for me than anyone who is trying to brainwash me with the existence of pain and suffering ideas. The first sutra. The second sutra, listen. Second sutra, your mind reflects on your brain, and your brain is given a special power to rejuvenate itself in 1 year. In 1 year, the brain completely releases all the old dead cells and recreates itself. It's a modern day, even modern day science agrees. It is not only that Ayurveda, the Vedic biology, Hindu biology reveals this truth. Even the modern day science agrees with what I am revealing. Your brain completely replaces itself every 1 year. Listen. When your brain replaces itself, replenishes itself, recreates itself, it can either expand its possibility to radiate Paramashiva, or it can shrink its ability to radiate Paramashiva. Both possibilities exist, but there is no neutral. There is no neutral gear. There is no such thing as just, I am just stable. I am neither going down nor going up. No, that doesn't exist. Either you go up or you go down. That's it. So now be very clear. If you decide the truth today I am declaring, this first sutra, very arrogantly, have pride. You have Paramashiva as Guru. You have Paramashiva directly teaching you and initiating you. And you don't even need to practice what I am teaching. If you have the arrogance, Paramashiva is your Guru, you simply know what I am revealing is the truth and you just start living. Listen, very rare to have intimate feeling connection with me because I have created enough rumors and scandals around me. All those vada soda, cheap, shitty mind cannot get connected to me or accept me. It needs tremendous maturity. Even to feel this fellow is talking the truth. Even if you feel this guy is telling the truth and this guy seems to be loving me, be very clear, you are a matured guy. You think all these rumors and scandals which are getting created around me is not under my control? That's the way I cheat human beings. I tell you, if you feel these three statements, I think Swamiji loves me. And I know for sure Swamiji knows the ultimate truth. And I think Swamiji tells the ultimate truth to me. If you believe these three statements, or even any one of these three statements, just stand up and do a pradakshina. Namaskar means circumambulation of yourself. Atma pradakshina, just love yourself. Celebrate yourself for being yourself. You are worthy of namaskara, pradakshina namaskara. That's a powerful blessing, I tell you. If you cognize even any one of these three statements, now what I am telling you will straight go into your system. I'll just nail it straight on your brain. Decide, be arrogant. I am disciple of Nithyananda. எங்க சாமி எவனையும் கேர் பண்ணாது. அத மாதிரிதான் நாங்களும். With this clarity, deny the existence of all kinds types, dimensions of pain and suffering. Even if your brain tells, even if your mind tells, you are sinking in the ocean, the lava is surrounding you, burning your skin. Just tell, pain doesn't exist, suffering doesn't exist. I'll throw my jata and just lift you. Don't worry. Just lift you to Kailasa. And I tell you, death is not end. Mental breakdown is the greatest loss in the life. Not death. Be very clear. Death is not end of the life. It's not full stop. It's just a comma. The greatest loss in life is collapsing from powerful cognition, not death. Fools are those who teach death is the loss. Collapsing from powerful cognition is the greatest loss. Hold on to this powerful truth. Be very clear inside you. Powerfully deny the existence of suffering and pain. This is the truth. This is the truth. This is the truth. When you decide with this clarity and truth, the brain which gets rebuilt, newly built, gets rejuvenated, will just expand and reflect the pure cosmos. It will just open up to superconsciousness and vibrate Shiva, 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 Shiva. Hey, listen, our ancestors, rishis, not only knows the whole movement of sun, moon, 9 planets, far beyond the planets, even the stars, so clearly, the 27 stars and their movements they know. How do you think? Thousands of years before, in the Surya Siddhanta, they have described the whole cosmos so clearly because their brain was able to manifest, reflect the pure cosmos. Their consciousness was so peaceful in Shanti, established in Shanti. Careful, listen carefully. Deny the existence of pain and suffering and don't look for joy, bliss, excitement. Look for peace, Shanti. You will get it. You will get it. You will get it. When you look for Shanti, not only you will start enjoying the juice Shanti inside you, that juice makes you a matured being. Consciously matured being. And that maturity creates intense excitement, energy, bliss, joy as a side effect. Don't look for the side effect. So listen carefully. The first sutra: deny the existence of all pain and suffering, all dimensions and aspects of pain and suffering. Even if you are getting drowned in the ocean, just tell yourself, Swamiji said there is no pain or suffering. Come what may, let's see. But there is no pain or suffering. Be very clear. You won't have death. Death is not end. Losing the truth is the greatest loss than death. Society has brainwashed you too much. Society has brainwashed you too much by giving the multiple layered lies. Listen. This multiple layered lies catch your attention. Even if you are convinced about the one lie, gone. You have put your leg on the slippery rock and you will land in the end delusion. Don't. Deny the fundamental, foundational brainwashing technique used by society, deluded society on you about the existence of pain and suffering. Listen, it is not okay to be normal with absolutely sick social conditioning. Don't try to be normal with the sick social conditioning. Meditate, contemplate, internalize all the statements today I am making. The first statement is about the truth. Denial of all the brainwashing done to you about the pain and suffering. Second statement: this decision to be in truth will expand your brain's ability to reflect, radiate, manifest superconsciousness with the powerful cosmic space and this cosmic nada, Shiva, 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 Mahanada, Shiva, 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 Shiva. When your brain develops the capacity to reflect and radiate the cosmos in the pure conscious form, your mind can never take possession of your brain and brainwash you to believe into anything called pain and suffering. This is the greatest liberation. This is the greatest liberation. Now, third statement. Listen to this third statement. I am having 25 heads, one consciousness. In you, you have broken yourself into 25 consciousness, even though you have only one head. One head, but working in 25 different, getting pulled and pushed in 25 directions. In my case, I have 25 head, but all integrated to one consciousness. That's why I can think 25 various things and manifest all the 25 various things at a time in a cool, stress-free way. Absolutely. I tell you, even the traitors, drohis, guru drohis, and criminals who conspired against me, even if you talk to them offline, they will tell, oh God, what a memory Swamiji has. What an administration capacity. How he knows thoroughly everything from end to end. Whether how many organizations are there in how many countries, or how many tumblers are there in each ashram, or in which ashram there is a compound wall, which ashram there is only fencing, in which ashram there is a borewell pump, and which ashram there is only a government water supply. Even the people who hate me, who cherish enmity towards me, who are Guru Drohis, even those Drohis, traitors, can't deny my ability to digest information and continue to function without losing the focus or getting distracted. Understand? That is because 25 heads, one consciousness. In your case, one head, conscious is broken 25 ways. One side, your hunger is pulling you in one direction. Another side, your lust is pulling you in another direction. Another side, your fear is pulling you in another direction. Another side, your insecurities are pulling you in another direction. This 25. That is why I am saying, deny the existence of all these so-called ideas of suffering and delusion outright. Don't even put the leg on the slippery rock. You may ask, oh, if I deny the pain and suffering, how will I live a practical life? Only after you deny the existence of pain and suffering, the practical life positive approach will start flowering in you. Till then, what you know is life negative. Nothing called life happened to you till you decide to learn, open up to the truth that there is no suffering, there is no pain. Till then, what you know is all cheap life negative game, slow suicide. I am giving you now, with the blessings and permission and grace, of Paramashiva, the very own powerful space of Paramashiva to all of you, the very own inner space of Paramashiva, powerfulness to all of you. This is initiation, not just instruction. Especially all my disciples. As I said, these three statements. Swamiji tells the truth. And Swamiji knows the ultimate truth. I think Swamiji loves me, so he will not cheat me. He will only tell the truth to me. In these three statements, even if you are able to believe, cognize one statement, you are my disciple. If you believe all three, great. As I said, you should stand up and do Atma Pradakshana for yourself and be proud of yourself. You can do all this for you and demonstrate your own love for you. You are blessed. You are really blessed. Because if you believe in these three statements, any one, your heart will start vibrating with this sacred truth I am declaring and revealing to you. You may not show your excitement outside because people, others are watching, but inside, hey, I know what Swamiji is telling is the truth. That's me, that's me, that's me. He's talking to me. I think he's watching me directly in the Zoom. That's me. To me, he's talking. Understand? I'm talking to each one of you who are listening to me now. Who are listening to me now. Decide to be with the 25 head, one consciousness. Not one head, 25 consciousness, broken as pieces. No. Your decision to be with 25 head and one consciousness will suddenly make you stress-free. Decide you are Paramashiva. Even if 25 things are going on in your head, you will live as one consciousness. Suddenly you will be stress-free and you will discover the peace inside you. The peace which is in the center of this universe. Your decision is enough, is what I am repeating. Now, the fourth statement, fourth sutra. Your decision to deny the existence of any form of pain, suffering, delusion, its aspects, dimensions, etc. mentioned and above not mentioned. Mentioned above and not mentioned, everything. Your decision to deny it makes such beautiful space in you, simply start manifesting powers and play with the powers. That will give you tremendous confidence to strengthen powers and powerfulness and deny the existence of pain and suffering and the lower way of existing. This fourth statement, you should intensely listen repetitively and meditate, internalize. See, you become Bhairava. Mahakalabhairava, Mahabhairava. Mahabhairava does not have karma. Anyone tries to attack him, they get the karma and they suffer. He himself does not have any karma. He is in a pure space. You establish yourself in that very space. You yourself will see clearly. When somebody does good to you, they get good. When somebody tries to do bad to you, they get bad. But you don't have any karma. You are not the initiator of karmas. And suddenly your past disowns you. Not that you disown your past disowns you. Your past should disown you. Then you are liberated once for all. Your husband should run away from you. Then you are liberated once for all. Now, I am not saying literally. I meant anything you want to get rid of, that should get rid of you. Then you are liberated once for all. You trying to get rid of your past is a cheap, stupid way. That is not Nithyananda way. Your past should get terrorized and should decide to get rid of you. That is Nithyananda way. That's the royal way of Kailasa, royal way to Kailasa. Your past should feel this guy, nut gone loose, screw gone loose. Not only the nut gone loose, screw gone loose, his main shaft itself is missing. So where will I go and fit myself in his life? It should get terrorized and just leave you. Listen. Take this teaching very sincerely and very seriously. And especially when you have a love for me, it will be very easy. Because, you know, I may sound a little cranky, but I tell the truth as it is. See, when you start loving me, the whole pseudo dignity of the society loses power over you. You are detoxed by the stupid social conditioning. You become pure space for Paramashiva's ultimate truths to manifest. Sit like Mahakalabhairava. I am telling you the truth. You are Mahakalabhairava. I am not brainwashing you. Actually, if I want to exploit you, I should tell you you are something lower than God. I should be brainwashing you into some lower identity so that I can continue to exploit you. But I am not interested in exploiting you. I am interested in expressing through you. You are my soulmate. You are my conscious life partner. I celebrate when you are liberated. Anyone who is now catching what I am saying and saying, yes, Swamiji told, I have no suffering, no pain forever. And I am deciding I have no suffering, no pain. You are my beloved now. I just want to hug you. You are my own. I have only one reason to tell the truth, because truth makes you fulfilled and makes me fulfilled. You are Kalabhairava. Sit like Kalabhairava and tell very clearly to your past, present, future. Hey, I am Kalabhairava. Anyone tries to do good to me, they will be given good. Anyone tries to do bad, they will be given bad. But I am not initiator of any karma. I am the neutral, sacred space, Nirvikalpa Samadhi. If you throw laddu on me, you will get the laddu back. If you throw stone on me, you will get that stone back. If you throw the shit on me, you will get that shit back. But nothing will touch me, and I will not throw anything. I will not be working, operating in any of the cognition level where this sick society operates. There is no concept of pseudo dignity and the reason to operate. Far from pseudo dignity. With this clarity, sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. I tell you that quality which oozes out from your consciousness into your body, it will actually literally bring that sweetness in your tongue. That is what is actually Amrita. Amrita means the principles of immortality digested, cognized by your mind and gets sunk, drilled, driven into your brain, and that brain's opening up, flowering, that Sahasrara Chakra flowering, and that honey pours inside the system, literally brings sweetness inside your throat. Amrita. Principles of immortality. Truths of immortality. When they are chewed by your mind and gets into your brain, the chemistry, alchemistry happens in you, in your biology, is nectar. Actually, I am tasting that this very moment. That's the reason I am taking a few seconds to settle down and speak. Now, the fifth statement. Listen to this fifth statement. When you start actively practicing this truth, express it in your inner image with yourself, through your outer image with others, all the conflict will become irrelevant. Be powerful, bold, to stand any stress created externally or internally. When you manifest this truth and demonstrate your vairagya and will persistence uncompromisingly, vairam vainda vairagyam, vairagya like a diamond, vajra vairagya. That's all. That's all. Listen, 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 listen to this truth and internalize, manifest. All of you are my loved ones, my near and dear ones, my soulmates, my beloveds. It's for all of you. I am keeping myself alive amidst so much of attack, whether assassination attacks, attempts, or defamation, identity, whatever the lies and shit, false pains, sufferings thrown on me, not only I deny them, I disgrace all those pain and suffering. Blessings to all of you. Let this initiation happen and all of you manifest this great enlightenment experience. The state, space, powers of Paramashiva. I also have a lot of proclamations and letters of appreciation from all over the world. I'll upload all of it in the Facebook and social media. Please enjoy them. Maybe I'll read out in further satsangs. Today we have 143 proclamation letters from all over the world. But now I wanted to give you all the time to meditate and be in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. So with this, I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living. Shuddhatvaita Saivam, the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and Kailasa, Paramashiva, Paramashivoham, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, the eternal bliss Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
So now, with that, let us, now that we have learned what are the five sutras directly from the Supreme Court of Hinduism, let us continue to learn about how you can complete with your beings. So your decision to deny the existence of any form of suffering is and its delusions, its aspects and dimensions, and what is not mentioned here also makes such a beautiful space of it. So you will simply start manifesting and playing with the powers. It will give you tremendous confidence and strengthen powerfulness and deny the existence of pain and suffering and lower way of existence. So your decision to deny the existence of any form of suffering is and its delusions, its aspects and dimensions, and what is not mentioned here also makes such a beautiful space of it. So you will simply start manifesting and playing with the powers. It will give you tremendous confidence and strengthen powerfulness and deny the existence of pain and suffering and lower way of existence. So your decision to deny the existence of any form of suffering is and its delusions, its aspects and dimensions, and what is not mentioned here also makes. Yes, we can go to the next slide. So you will simply start manifesting and playing with the powers. So this fourth statement. To this fourth statement, you should intensely listen repetitively and internalize what you will become. You should internalize that you will become Bhairava, Mahabhairava. And Mahabhairava does not have karma. So anyone who tries to attack him, they get the karma and they suffer. And he is in a pure space. And you establish yourself in that very space. You yourself will, if you establish yourself in that very space, you yourself will see clearly. When somebody does good to you, they will get good. And when they do bad to you, they get bad. You are not the initiator of karmas. Suddenly your past disowns you, not that you disown your past. And then you are liberated once and for all.
And Supreme Concept of Hinduism explains, take this teaching very sincerely and very seriously, especially when you have love for me. It will be very easy because you know I tell the truth as it is. When you start loving me, the whole pseudo dignity of the society loses power over you. You become a pure space for Paramashivoham, or the ultimate to manifest.
So now let us do a process for a few minutes. You can sit like Kalabhairava and tell your past, present, and future. So just think, I am Kalabhairava. Anyone tries to do good to me, they will be given good. Anyone tries to do bad to me, they will be given bad. But I am not the initiator of any karma. I am the neutral, sacred space of
Sacred
Bhavasamadhi.
Bhavasamadhi. If you throw laddu on me, you will get laddu back. If you throw stone, you will get stone back. If you throw shit, you will get shit back. But nothing will touch me, and I will not throw anything back at you. I will not be working in any cognition level where this sick society operates. There is no concept of pseudo dignity as a reason to operate. So with this, Nirvikalpa Samadhi. So how do you sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi? Do not create a thought. Do not sustain a thought. Do not try to destroy or fight with a thought. Just don't bother about what is going on inside you. Whether thoughts, emotion, pain, or peace, do not respond to anything. Just decide, let me be unclutched. Sit with that unclutched Nirvikalpa Samadhi. It will literally bring that sweetness to your tongue. That is what is called Amrita. So let us spend a few moments to experience this state of Nirvikalpa Samadhi. Be in the space where you are not the initiator of any karma, but you are just in this pure space of Nirvikalpa Samadhi. Let us intensely go through this process now. now that you have sat in this space of Nirvikalpa Samadhi for a few moments and experienced this space beyond any karmas, let us now move to the next part of the segment. When you start actively practicing the truth, expressing it in your inner image with yourself, through your outer image with others, all the conflicts will become irrelevant. Be powerful, bold to stand any stress created externally or internally. When you manifest this truth and demonstrate your vairagya and will persistence uncompromisingly. So let us understand the Atma Pramana for this truth, the account of the Supreme Concept of Hinduism himself, where the Supreme Concept of Hinduism experienced this truth that pain is alive. So at the age of 10, the Supreme Concept of Hinduism had this experience. It started with Annamalai Swamigal saying that we are not the body. We are beyond the body. He started teaching Ramana Maharishi's teachings, and the Supreme Concept of Hinduism ran home and wanted to check how can we be beyond the body, and how are we beyond pain and suffering? The Supreme Concept of Hinduism took the shaver. In those days, his father used to have a slide blade and shave. And so he took that razor and literally cut his thigh. Of course, there was bleeding, and the Supreme Concept of Hinduism's mother saw and immediately rushed him to the hospital. Their family doctor, Dr. Karunanidhi, attended to him, and the doctor was like family. And almost 13 stitches later, 13 stitches were given to the Supreme Concept of Hinduism to stop the bleeding. And he did all that was needed medically. And then he said in front of the Supreme Concept of Hinduism, parents, this is not an accidental cut. He has purposely done this because it is so deep. And such a long cut cannot be accidental. Ask him why he did this. The Supreme Concept of Hinduism's parents started investigating. And the doctor even had the doubt whether this was a suicide attempt. However, the Supreme Concept of Hinduism explained the whole thing to his mother and father and told them that Annamalai Swamigal told, we do not have pain. And I just wanted to check whether I have pain or not. So I cut myself and see whether I would have pain and suffering. And when the Supreme Concept of Hinduism explained this to Annamalai Swamigal, his guru was very pleased with his excitement and real persistence to test the truth. And he gave him the reassurance that he will certainly experience this because of his intensity in seeking. And from that moment, the Supreme Concept of Hinduism has experienced this truth that pain is alive.
And on the 14th of June 2011, the Supreme Court of Hinduism also suffered a complicated type 1 open compound hand fracture of both the bones of the right forearm. The usual pain experienced by this kind of double open fracture would cause excruciating pain for weeks and leave one bedridden with the hand completely immobilized. And pain medications would be a necessity. However, in the case of the Supreme Court of Hinduism, from the moment the horrendous fracture occurred, the Supreme Court of Hinduism was continuously joyful and smiling. Even while preparing for the travel to the hospital, the Supreme Court of Hinduism suggested the doctors to perform the surgery without any anesthesia and continuously shared that the Supreme Court of Hinduism the doctors continuously shared that the Supreme Court of Hinduism never experienced pain at any time during the entire incident, and he never used any pain medication.
So when you deny the existence of pain and suffering in your life, how beautifully Kailasa takes care of you. Let us hear, and you can hear about this touching experience from a disciple of the Supreme Concept of Hinduism who experienced this and we have this sharing available on YouTube, so you can go ahead and visit YouTube to watch this video about a disciple who actually had the experience of the pain is a lie.
So now let us understand the importance of Guru. Why is the Guru very important in all of our lives?
Let's understand who is a guru. The guru or master is not a vyakti, a person, as you imagine. He is a tattva, a principle. He is simply a physical representation of the divine. In the Vedic tradition, the spiritual teacher, the guru or the master, is said to be more important than God. God is always and everywhere, but it is the guru who opens the disciple's eyes to the existence of God. The master is the doorway to one's own experience of the divine.
And beautifully in the Guru Gita, Paramashiva himself explains the importance of Guru. So let us look at a few verses from the Guru Gita. So let's first look at the 21st verse. So in the 21st verse it says, Ananya Ananyas-chintayanto mam sulabam paramam padam tasmat sarva prayatnena gururaradhanam kuru.
And the translation of this verse, the supreme state is easily attained by those who think of nothing else but me. Therefore, strive to the utmost to appreciate the Guru.
And another verse, the 18th verse from the Guru Gita says, Guru Murtim Smare Nityam Guru Nama Sada Japet Guru Ragnam Prakurvita Gururanyanna Bhavaye.
Always remember the Guru's form. Constantly repeat the divine name given by the Guru, and always follow the Guru's command. Think of nothing other than the Guru.
And the 11th verse of the Guru Gita says, Sarva Papa Vishuddhatma Shri Guru Pada Sevanat Dehi Brahma Bhavedyasmat Tvat Kripartam Vadamite.
Out of compassion for you, I shall tell you how the embodied soul becomes Brahman, having been purified of all sins by serving the feet of the Sri Guru. So the Supreme Concept of Hinduism has explained that in order to experience the grace of the Guru, you just have to make yourself available. So let us watch that revelation from the Supreme Concept of Hinduism himself.
I am sitting with each one of you personally, individually, and making myself available. This being is now available to all of you, to each one of you. I am making myself available to each one of you. To each one of your being. Now the relationship is absolutely between you and me. It is absolutely you and me. Allow me to fill you. Allow my being inside you. When you start tasting my being, all your past fears, greeds, powerlessness, everything will just become irrelevant. You will be showered with the boons you aspired for and you can never even imagine. You will understand the highest, ultimate dimensions of the life and universe. If you have been begging for a few tons of gold, you are going to be granted hills of diamonds. Not just few tons of gold which you are aspiring, hills of diamonds. Beyond you can even ask or imagine. So understand, all your fears and greeds will become irrelevant. The first thing Paramashiva's being, me, going to do in you all, manifest my state, space, powers intensely. Make yourself available for every session. Nothing else is needed. Just make yourself available. Anyone makes yourself available, I'll make myself available to you. All the words I am uttering are mantra. I am not going to give you any teaching. I am not going to give you any technique. I am just directly uttering every word which is mantra to manifest in your being. I am manifesting Paramashiva, myself completely, so your brain can mirror these neuron activities. Understand?
And here is a beautiful sharing from a disciple of Supreme Concept of Hinduism, where he was blessed to have Kalabhairava's footprint on his head after the Akash reading. So if you would like to watch that sharing, you can visit YouTube and go ahead and watch that sharing on the YouTube channel. So all of us want to live without pain and suffering in our lives. We want to live as Kalabhairava, denying the existence of pain and suffering. However, we have one question. Is it possible for me? How long will it take for me to realize it? I have tried before, but have not been successful. Is there an instant way for me to manifest and experience this truth? Does Hinduism offer a solution that is instant and immediate? The good news is yes, Hinduism does provide an instant way to experience Kalabhairavoham. The great news is you are going to learn the sacred science here and now. So you can manifest Kalabhairavoham instantly. So you can manifest Kalabhairavoham instantly. We will. So every action becomes an independent energy. Every action done in the cosmos by the divine becomes an independent energy. For example, Paramashiva blessed Brahma with the Paramashivoham experience by removing Brahma's ego, cutting off Brahma's fifth head. That action becomes an independent energy. That is what is called Kalabhairava. Paramashiva destroyed the ego of Daksha. That action became an independent energy called Virabhadra. Paramashiva did the action of begging from the rishis to teach them a lesson, to take their pride away. That action became Bhikshadana. And Paramashiva destroyed a demon who was hiding in the form of an elephant. That action became the independent deity Gaja Samhara Murti. And Paramashiva danced in ecstasy, and that action became Nataraja. Paramashiva saved Markandeya from death, and that became an independent deity Kala Kala.
And every action of Paramashiva's energy, the ultimate energy becomes one deity. So when you connect with those independent legends and those deities, whatever you want immediately happens, and immediate results can be achieved by connecting with those deities. And beautifully, there is a Shastra Pramana from the Bhagavad Gita, which says about the immediate manifestation of desires. And it's from the fourth chapter, 12th verse. And it says, Kankshata karmanam siddhim yajanta iha devata kshipram hi manushe loke siddhir bhavati karmaja. And the translation for this is, those who long for the result of any action worship with rites the divine energies, for in this mortal world, the success of an action comes immediately.
So all you have to do is connect to the deity who manifests what you want. So any result you want to manifest, worship the divine energies that are the embodiment of those specific principles. If you want to conquer your ego, then you can worship Kailasa. So in this next segment, we will understand how we can worship Kailasa, how we can connect with the deity of Kailasa to experience that state beyond any pain and suffering, to experience Kailasa itself. So through this next segment, through the offerings made to Kailasa, to Bhagavan Kailasa, you can connect with him, experience that oneness with him, and ultimately go beyond the pain and suffering, experience the space of Kailasa. So anytime you make an offering of love and gratitude to the divine, just say thank you for manifesting in my life. You not only deepen your connection with the divine, you open yourself up, you open your being up to receive more and more love and grace of the divine. So an offering is, you can make any offering that you would like, and only when it is done from the sincere space of devotion, and when it is done out of that deep gratitude, the divine will simply accept anything and everything you offer. It is just from the space of love, gratitude, and oneness that will help you manifest. So we can actually pause the screen share for a moment. So first offering that we have is the Sankalpa offering. This is the offering of our conscious resolution at the feet of the divine. And this is the, before you start a new endeavor, whatever, or if you want to really manifest something in your life, you want to ensure that you set a conscious resolution, a declaration of what it is that you want to manifest in your life. And when you offer this conscious resolution, this sankalpa, at the feet of the divine, and align you, this is a conscious act of aligning our straying mind into empowering our declaration with the auspicious willpower and manifesting energy of the divine to manifest our intention into reality and for living an enlightened lifestyle. So you can go ahead, offer your sankalpa to Bhagavan Kalabhairava and ensure that you experience the state of complete completion in order to manifest whatever reality that you want in your life.
Yes, and the next offering we can make to Bhagwan Kalabhairav is the offering of the e-hundi. And the Kalabhairava Ashtakam describes the glory of Bhagwan Kalabhairava. And this verse describes Bhanukoti Bhaswaram Bhavabdi Tarakamparam Neelakantha Neepsitartha Dayakam Trilochanam Kala Kala Mambujaksha Maksha Shula Maksharam Kashika Puradhinatha Kala Bhairavam Bhaje. The meaning of this verse, it says, salutations to Sri Kalabhairava, who has the brilliance of a million suns, who rescues us from the ocean of worldly existence and who is supreme. Three-eyed one with blue throat, who bestows us with worldly prosperity which we wish. The lotus-eyed one, who is the death of the death and takes us beyond death, with the undefeatable trident that supports the three worlds. Salutations to Bhagwan Kalabhairava, who is the ruler of the temple city of Kashi. So the e-hundi offerings can be made in multiple currencies and in any amount that you wish. The traditional amounts that are offered in the hundi, which are considered auspicious offerings and special offerings in the Vedic tradition, they are $51, $101, $251, $501, and $751. So you can make any of these offerings or any amount of your choice in multiple currencies. And just as you would offer in any hundi in a temple when we receive the darshan of the divine, it's the tradition in Hindu temples to offer just any token of gratitude when we receive the darshan of the divine. Similarly, you can offer in the e-hundi anything that you wish to offer to Kalabhairava today as your personal gift and token of love and devotion. And the next offering of the sevas to Bhagwan Kalabhairava can make the offering of the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. One of the verses of Bhagwan from the Guru Gita describes the Guru Ashtakam describes the glory of the Guru. It says, Shariram Surupam Tathava Kalpram Yashaschara Chitram Dhanam Merutulyam Guru Ranghi Padme Manaschena Latam Tatakim 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 Tatakim. This verse, written by Adi Shankaracharya, it describes one's physique may be superb, one's consort likewise, one's reputation resplendent and renowned, and one's riches as high as Mount Meru. Yet, if one's mind be not centered upon the lotus feet of the Guru, what then, what then, what then? The offering of the Pratyaksha Pada Puja is a very traditional and sacred offering from the disciple to Guru in the Hindu tradition. And you can make this offering of the Pratyaksha Pada Puja on the website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas. And another verse from the Guru Paduka Stotram by Adi Shankaracharya further describes, it says, Kavitva Varashini Sagarabhyam, Daurvagya Davamputa Malikabhyam, Puri Kritanamra Vipattitaabhyam, Namo Namah Shri Guru Padukabhyam. It says, salutations and salutations to the sandals of my beloved Guru, which is the ocean of knowledge resembling the full moon, which is the water which puts out the fire of misfortunes and which removes distresses of those who bow down before it. So you can offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja to the lotus feet of Bhagwan Kalabhairava, the Nijavatara, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahakalabhairava, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Next offering that you can make Bhagwan Kalabhairava is the Jatalankara Seva, which is the offering of the sacred turban, and Alankar of Jata. So in this verse from the Kshetrapala Bhairava, it states that salutations to the controller of all elements of existence, Lord Bhairava, he who wears, yes, we can pause the screen here for a moment. So Lord Bhairava, he who wears the red flames as his matted hair, the jata, who wears the moon, who shines in red color, who holds a drum, spear, skull, rope, and mace in his hand. You can offer the Jatalankara Seva as an offering of pure love and devotion to the Guru, who manifests as Kalabhairava and protects the disciples on his journey and path to enlightenment. So you can offer this Jatalankara Seva to the feet of Swamiji himself, who is manifesting Bhagavan Kalabhairava just for you.
The next offering to Bhagwan Kalabhairava is the Vastra Alankara Seva. And this verse on Bhagwan Kalabhairava from the Kalabhairava Ashtam describes Deva Raja Sevyamana Pavananghi Pankajam Yala Yagna Sutram Indu Shekaram Kripakaram. It says, salutations to he who is praised by sage Narada and other yogis, and the one who is Digambara, clothed by sky, signifying that he is ever free. Salutations to Bhagwan Kalabhairava, who is the supreme god, ruler, and protector of the temple city of Kashi. So you can offer the Vastra Alankara Seva as an offering of pure love and devotion to Guru, who manifests as Bhagwan Kalabhairava and travels along with the disciple in his or her journey and paths to enlightenment in every step. So you can make the offering of the Vastra Alankara on the website www.kailasamailer.com. And further, in the Hindu tradition, the element of gold is considered very sacred and divine, and many offerings to the divine are made with the sacred element of gold. The gold is mentioned in abundance in our scriptures and is displayed in abundance in all the rituals and offerings to the divine. So this scriptural reference, the Shastra Pramana from Atharva Veda, describes the significance of the divine element of gold. It says, Tredajutam janmanedam hiranyam agnerekam priyatamam babuva somasyaikyam insitasya parapatata apamekam veda samreta ahutatte hiranyam trividaspavai vishe. The translation: triply born by birth is this gold. From the atoms of Agni is one. It becomes dearest to Agni. One fell away from the Soma. When it was hurt, one they called the seed of virtuous and powerful Apa, the watery molecules. Let that triple gold be for your long life. The gold is a divine element. It purifies anything it touches. It is an element of great spiritual significance and spiritual power, of healing and enlightenment. The vibration of gold has the power to infuse sattva energy and positive thought currents in anyone who wears it and in anyone who sees or operates in its vicinity. So again, here is a list of offerings that we can make to Bhagwan Kalabhairava. You can
make Bhagavan Kalabhairava, and you can offer the hundi offering to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, any amount that you would like. So now we will be guiding you through how to make your offering. Very simple. You can visit kailasamailer.com/seva. You can very simply go through the very simple
So here is the website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas, and you can make your offerings to Bhagwan Kalabhairava. If you would like to make an intention to make an offering, you can make your intention on the link on step 1. And if you would like to make an offering today, you can make the offering on step 2. And you can also make the e-hundi offerings in any amount and multiple currencies. So you can make the offering for Bhagwan Kalabhairava. You can choose any of the offerings that you would like to offer: the Jata Alankara Seva, the Vastra Seva, the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, and the conscious resolution. And you can also make the offering of the e-hundi, the multi-currency option, where you can make offerings in US dollars, Australian dollars, New Zealand dollars, Canadian dollars, euros, Indian rupees, Singaporean dollars, Malaysian ringgits, Great Britain pound, and the Chinese yen. And you can offer any amount as you would wish to offer today as your gift of love and devotion to Bhagwan Kalabhairava. And if you would also wish to sign up to be an e-Kailashian, you can go to the YouTube channel and sign up to be an e-Kailashian. You can join as a member of the YouTube channel. So you can visit the YouTube channel, Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda YouTube channel, which is the official channel of Kailasa, and it has all the discourses of Swamiji from the previous decades and thousands of hours of Swamiji's discourses. And every day, the live Bhavasamadhi Darshans are made available to everyone on this channel. So you can subscribe to get the notifications, and you can become an e-Kailashan and show your support for Kailasa and avail of the benefits of being an e-Kailashan by clicking on the join button and becoming a member of the channel. You can also post your messages on the live chat on all of the live darshans when you subscribe as a member of the YouTube channel. So you can join and subscribe to the channel and be sure to receive all the live notifications whenever the live darshans happen. We have the Bhavasamadhi darshan happening live twice a day, and you'll be receiving all the notifications, and you have the opportunity to directly post your messages and prayers during the Bhavasamadhi darshans to the Supreme Point of Hinduism, Jagatguru Mahakalabhairava, Bhagwan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. And so you can visit the website also to make your offerings, www.kailasamailer.com/save us. So in any which way that you would like to make your offering, your gift of love and devotion to Bhagwan Kalabhairava, as you get ready to receive Kalabhairava's darshan today, you can make these offerings. It is the tradition in Hinduism that whenever we receive, whenever we go to receive the darshan of the divine, whenever we go to visit a temple, or when we receive the darshan of Guru, it is the tradition that we make some offering to the divine as our token of love and gratitude, our token of devotion. It is our gift of our sacred sentiments to the divine. It is not out of fear and greed, but a pure expression of the sacred sentiments. And the divine also accepts these offerings and blesses us with the liberation from the karmas accumulated. Lifetimes of karmas are just, we receive the blessings of liberation from all these karmas. So go ahead and get ready with your offerings today. Any offering that you wish to offer at the feet of Bhagwan Kalabhairava, you can make these offerings through the website, through the YouTube channel, through these various ways of making your gifts and offerings to Kalabhairava. And now, with that, we'll get ready for the next segments of the Bhavasamadhi Darshan, where we'll learn more about Bhagwan Kalabhairava and get ready to receive the darshan.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Nithyananda, we welcome back all the viewers. Just after receiving a beautiful and a powerful darshan of Bhagavan Venkateshwara just yesterday on the auspicious occasion of Puratasi Ekadashi, today all of us, let's all get ready to have the darshan of Bhagavan Mahakalabhairava, to experience the space of Kalabhairavoham and experience Bhagavan Kalabhairava manifesting through the Nija avatar of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Now let us all enter into understanding what is Bhavasamadhi Darshan. Bhavasamadhi Darshan is not an event that happens in space and time. Actually, it happens in that moment which lifts you out of space and time. And Bhavasamadhi Darshan is a space where you mirror the neurons, exact neuron activity that happens in the brain of the avatar.
See, what is the meaning of this word bhava? Bhava is defined as directing and activating the emotional and spiritual energy that is created through meditation on the avatar. This Bhavasamadhi Darshan, as she was sharing, this is not an event that happens in space and time. Rather, darshan happens in the moment you're lifted out of space and time. And during this time, you mirror the neurons of the avatar. The mirroring of neurons happen. And this science does not have any obstacles. Like there's no obstacles or no distance that matters for this whatsoever.
Actually, these mirror neurons, what it does is it activates and processes all the observed movements of or information of the avatar just by seeing without the physical act of imitation. That is, your body silently, without any movement, observes what is happening in the avatar's body, distances far away and recreates it, experiences the superconscious energy that is radiated by the avatar. Actually, this same science is what the modern science is just discovering, and it terms as quantum tunneling. This phenomenon is termed as quantum tunneling. And during this time, you relax. During the quantum tunneling, what happens is you relax into a space of thoughtlessness. Your thoughts per second significantly reduces, takes you to a space beyond thoughts, where you become like completely mentally at ease in coexisting dimensions beyond duality, where you and the divine become one and the same.
In the science of Bhavasamadhi Darshan, there's a beautiful incident where Bhagavan Sri Krishna, once when he saw his own sweetness reflecting on a jeweled wall, he was amazed and said, "How unprecedented and astonishing is this deep yet indescribable sweetness of mine. Alas, when I see it, even I become greedy to enjoy its sweetness, just like Radhika. When I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it, but I can't. After due consideration, I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika." This is from the Chaitanya Charitamrita. Now let's understand the science. See, when the Bhavasamadhi Darshan is a science where the Nijavatara manifests Paramashiva, the pure consciousness, formless, it expresses the being of Paramashiva through the Divya Sharira and manifests as Nijavatara in the physical embodied form. For example, see, it's like the pure formless expresses through the Divya Sharira and manifests in the physical embodied form. For example, Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses through the being of Arunagiri Yogeshwara and manifests through the physical embodied form of the Nijavatara, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. See, even though the Archavat, the deity, actually the deities that we see in the temple, even though we see in the temple, we'll see the deities, right? They manifest this being, the Divya Sharira. But human beings are not matured enough to get the higher level experiences directly from the Archavatara. To bridge this gap, the most compassionate, the Nijavatara manifests.
Now, Bhavasamadhi Darshan is where you get the experience of costless bliss. Your very muscles will learn to imbibe and radiate Paramashiva. It is literally like a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, which allows us glimpses of formless in a way that we can understand. During the Bhavasamadhi Darshan, our whole being comes alive and celebrates with the energy wave of existence.
Even without much effort from our side, our very bio-memory awakens that space of Paramashivoham, the ultimate consciousness during the Bhavasamadhi.
Actually, to have a glimpse of the avatars, the darshan of the avatars, your karmas of lifetimes gets cleansed and you have a deep and a lasting transformation.
Now, what is the best space to receive the darshan from? Gratitude. Because gratitude enables a reflection of pure consciousness in multiple levels. The physical, psychological, ultimately the very conscious level itself. The moment you enter into that space of gratitude, all the wants, needs, conscious resolutions, Sakti Sankalpas that you have, just drop. And you become pure. You become ready to reflect the consciousness of Paramashivoham.
Now just sit with the space, saying, Prabhu, Mahakalabhairava, I know you are the source of everything. You are everything and you are in the embodied form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam, and you are in this body also. You are the source for both. Let me connect with you. Let you reveal yourself to me. Let me be in the Bhavasamadhi of you. Now in the same space, please take a few moments to set up your Panchopachara Puja kit. Take some sandalwood pasture powder, some flowers, fresh flowers, some lit incense, a lamp, offering of food, Naivedya. Now as all of you take a few moments to prepare this, we'll all now be entering into the Paramashiva Dhyana mantra, a very important preparation to receive the darshan of Mahakalabhairava. This mantra has been blessed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as the mantra diksha, an initiation that carries Swamiji's energy, powerful cognitions, powers, everything, and that transmits the mantra, transmits it to the end receiver. Does anyone, like how an avatar, just by his look, Nayana, the Nayana Diksha, or by his touch, the Sparsha Diksha, like how an avatar transmits his powers. Similarly, the avatar births himself as mantra, which encompasses all his Shaktis, energies, and transmits those Shaktis to the devotees.
Anyone to whom this mantra is chanted from the space of deep restful awareness, that person is bestowed with health, well-being, abundance, prosperity, wealth, love, fulfilling relationships, enormous growth, success in business, job, finances. A complete fulfilled life manifests without any types of doshas, sins, evil eyes, or obstacles, leading to a long, healthy, and blissful life. With the grace and blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Kailasa's Department of Human Services and Kailasa's Department of Religion and Worship is offering the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra prayer service on behalf of each and every one of you to Bhagavan Mahakalabhairava. And today
we are going to be praying to Bhagavan Mahakalabhairava as he manifests through the Nija Avatar, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, for the healing of all health issues, for you to be healed out of your psychological stress and anxiety, for healing of addictions, for you to move out of your depression, for you to move out of pain patterns, for your improved career, for you to have healing in your relationships with spouse, family, and profession, for you to have breakthrough in wealth dimension, for all the children who are affected by the pandemic to be completely protected, for protection of you from all natural calamities, for protection from lost wages and income, for you to have solution to any problem, for you to have breakthrough in creativity, for you to have increased inspiration, for you to move out of debt, for you to experience increased energy and vitality, for each and every one of you to get rid of all your insecurities, for Bhagavan Mahakalabhairava to protect you from any direct or indirect effects of the pandemic, for the leadership consciousness in you to be awakened, for you to be healed from any genetic or inherited disorders, for you to experience completion in your muscle memory and biomemory, for you to experience the space, the powerful cognition that pain and suffering does not exist as a reality, for Bhagavan Mahakalabhairava to burn away all your samskaras, for Bhagavan Mahakalabhairava to destroy any ego or incompletion which is being a hurdle, for you to experience the ultimate Paramashiva Jnana and Paramashiva Vijnana.
we are praying for you to be able to experience that space of Kalabhairavoham inside you. Now with this, let's begin the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Hrim Nithyanandaya Namaha. Om Ham Ham Shivaya Namaha. Om Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasya Adilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Triguna Rahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami.
I surrender to that Sadguru who is the eternal bliss, the bestower of supreme happiness, the one who is the embodiment of wisdom, who is beyond duality, who is omnipresent, to whom the supreme goal is giving the enlightenment experience, who is eternal, pure and unshakable, who is the silent spectator of all thought processes, who is beyond emotions, and who is without the three qualities called the Sattva, Rajas, and Tamas. We are now going to be entering into the conscious resolution. When you make a conscious resolution in the presence of the avatar, the power of the Sankalpa itself will deliver the experience and manifest your reality.
Om Namo Pata Samasta Dridakshaya Dvara Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prityartham.
I am taking this conscious resolution today for destroying all my karmas and sins, and in order to please Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Asya Deva Devasya Mahadevasya Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayakasya.
I am who is the God of all gods, who is the greatest of gods, the Lord of the universes and multiverses, who is the Lord of the cosmos.
Sakala Jagasishti Sthiti Sammaratiro Bhavanugrahakya Panchakritya Parayanasya.
The one who does the 5 cosmic actions of creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion and liberation.
Adimadhyantarhitasya Prameya Parakramasya Tattvata Gocharasya.
Who is the beginning, middle, and the end, the one who is immeasurable.
Akara Ukara Makaratmaka Pradavatmakasya Vrishabharudhasya Mahadevasya Kamikadivatalanta Mahatantrakya Shaivaagamaswarupasya Shakalanikamaagamaswarupasya Shuddhadvaita Shaiva Swarupasya Nityananda Padastasya Nityananda Swarupasya Shuddha Satchidananda Vigrahasya Rupa Rupatitasya Sakala Nishkala Swarupasya Nitya Niranjana Niramaya Nirvikara Nadi Visheshanasya Shri Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Samet Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivasya Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Samet Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashi Avatara Bhutasya Sarvadeva Devi Swarupasya Bhagavataha Shri Nithyananda Paramashivasya cha Prityartham Shubhe Shobhane Muhurte Adya Brahmanaha Dvitiya Paradhe Shri Shvetavaraha Kalpe वैवसतमन्वन्तरे अष्टाविंशतितमे नित्ययुगे प्रथमे पादे जम्बूद्वीपे भारतवर्षे भरतखण्डे मेरोः दक्षिणे पार्श्वे शकाब्दे अस्मिन् वर्तमाने व्यवहारिके प्रभवादीनां षष्ट्याः संवत्सराणां मध्ये शुभनाम संवत्सरे शुभायने शुभऋतौ शुभमासे शुभपक्षे शुभतिथौ शुभवासरयुक्तायां शुभनक्षत्र शुभयोग शुभकरण एवं गुण विशेषेण विशिष्टायामस्यां शुभदितौ.
During this auspicious time, during the second half of the lifetime of Lord Brahma, during the Kalpa called Shvetavaraha, during the regime of Vaivasvata Manu, during the first quarter of the Yuga called Nitya Yuga, in the island called Jambu, in the continent called Bharatavarsha, in the subcontinent called Bharatakanda, in the southern side of Mount Meru, in the Shakayara, during the auspicious year, which is one of the set of 60 years which is in practice, of which Prabhava is the first year, in the auspicious Ayana, in this auspicious season, in this auspicious month, in the auspicious in this auspicious city, on this auspicious day, during this auspicious nakshatra, the Vedic star, during the auspicious yoga and auspicious karana, during such an auspicious moment.
Adi Kailase Kalpavrikshasya Dhaha Nithyanandanagare Smrita Smritana Muktidayake Mahakshetre. Now we request all the participants, whether you're offering this for yourself or for someone else. If you are offering for a meal, kindly chant the meal names now. Namadheyasya. We now request all the participants, whether you're offering the Paramashivoham mantra for yourself or for someone else. If you're offering for a female, please chant all the names of the female participants now. Namnyaha cha yajamananam avayoho sahakutumbhanam bandhuvarganam dayadivarganam mitravarganam sodaravarganam samesham.
For all those who are participants who send me with their families, relatives, inheritors, friends, brothers, and everyone.
सर्वाभीष्ट सिद्ध्यर्थम सर्वमंगलावाप्त्यर्थम उत्तरोत्तरणवच्छिन्न स्थिरलक्ष्मी प्राप्त्यर्थम.
Always let there be all types of good and auspiciousness. Always let there be unbroken flow and steady flow of abundance, prosperity, and wealth.
कुटुंबे सर्वेषां सर्वाभीष्ट सिद्ध्यर्थम चिन्तितमनोरथावाप्त्यर्थम.
Let the family always have all kinds of auspiciousness and anything which is desired be fulfilled.
समेषाम् आधिव्याधिविनिवृत्त्यर्थं समेषां चिरादिपादपर्यन्तं विद्यमानानां समेषु अङ्गेषु जनितजनिष्यमान सकलविध नानाविधरोगाणां व्यपोहार्थं तद्वारा रोगदृढगात्रवपुः सिद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let all the chronic diseases be healed. Let all mental diseases and disorders in the body, starting from head till toe, which has occurred or which is yet to occur in the various parts of the body, be healed. Let a strong, diseaseless, healthy, handsome, and graceful body be obtained.
समेषां परैकर्तृभिश्च कृतकरिष्यमान सकलविध मंत्र तंत्र यंत्र विषचूर्ण आभिचार स्तंभन मरण उच्चाटन विद्वेषण वशीकरणादि मांत्रिक प्रयोगेभ्यः रक्षण प्राप्त्यर्थं तद्वारा सर्वाभीष्ट सिद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let protection be obtained. Let protection be obtained from all the evil effects of the acts performed by people either in the past or yet to be performed in the future through the use of mantras, tantras, yantras, poisonous spells, employing spells for malevolent purposes like making a person immobile, killing a person through vomiting and diarrhea, upsetting and ruining their health, poisoning, hypnotizing, etc. Let all the dosas and ill effects related to death like stain, death, unnatural death, fatal death be removed.
समेषाम् अंतर्दृष्टि बहिर्दृष्टि क्रूर दृष्टि व्यापार दृष्टि अनुकूल दृष्टि प्रतिकूल दृष्टि इत्यादि सकलविध दृष्ट दोष निवृत्त्यर्थम्.
All the effects of the evil eyes from known and unknown sources, effects of cruelty, filled eyes, effects of evil eyes of business enemies, effects of evil eyes of people who may project us if they are our well-wishers, and effects of evil eyes of people who are against our well-being be removed.
समेषाम् अंतःशत्रु बहिःशत्रु क्रूर शत्रु व्यापार शत्रु अनुकूल शत्रु प्रतिकूल शत्रु इत्यादि सकलविध शत्रु बाधा निवृत्त्यर्थम्.
All the effects of the inner enemies and outer enemies, fierce enemies and business enemies, enemies who project themselves as good and enemies who work against our well-being be removed.
समेषाम् मातृशापादि सकलविध शापानां व्यपोहनार्थम्.
The effects of all the curses right from the mother be removed.
अनादि अविद्यावासनया प्रवर्तमाने अस्मिन् महति संसार चक्रे विचित्राभिः कर्मगतिभिः विचित्रासु योनिषु पुनः पुनः अनेकधा जनित्वा.
Sometime immemorial, due to ignorance, we get caught in the vast cycle of birth and death. Due to the effects of our action, we take birth again and again in various bodies, which is quite strange.
केनापि पुण्यकर्म विशेषेण भगवतः श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवस्य अपरिमितया कृपया इदानीन्तन मनुष्यजन्म प्राप्तवताम्.
Yet due to some good action, with the extreme and the immeasurable compassion and the grace of Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, we have been blessed with a human body.
समेषामिह जन्मनि पूर्वजन्मनि जन्म जन्मान्तरेषु सर्वैः कृतानां शिवनिन्दा देवी निन्दा गुरुनिन्दा दोषव्यपोहार्थं शिवापराध देव्यपराध गुरुवपराध दोषव्यपोहार्थम्.
Any kind of abuse we may have done to Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru in the present birth, past birth, or in any of the births be removed. Any kind of crimes or offences committed against Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru be removed.
ब्रह्महत्या सुरापान स्वर्णस्तेय गुरुतल्पगमन तत्संसर्गाख्य पंचमहापातकारि समस्त पाप व्यतिरिक्तार्थम्.
Let the 5 great sins like killing a Brahmin, drinking prohibited alcohol, stealing gold, having illicit relationship with Guru's wife, one's own mother, elder sister, and other such motherly figures, and associating with those people who have committed one or the other above mentioned sins be removed.
अपि च सर्वे बाल्ये वयसि कौमारे यौवने वार्धक्ये च.
Let all the karmic effects of the action done as a child, adolescent, youth, and as an old age person.
जागृत स्वप्न सुषुप्ति अवस्थासु.
Let all the karmic effects of the action done during the wakeful dream and deep sleep state.
कर्मेन्द्रिय ज्ञानेन्द्रिय व्यापारैः संभावितानां.
Let all the karmic effects done. Let all the sense run through the karmendriyas, the 5 organs which perform action like speech, hands, feet, excretion, reproductive organs, and the jnanendriyas, that is the 5 organs which receive information like ears, eyes, nose, tongue, and skin.
रहस्यकृतानां प्रकाशकृतानां अतिपातकानां उपपातकानां संकलीकरणानां मलिनीकरणानां अपात्रीकरणानां जातिभ्रंशकानां प्रकीर्णितानाम् एवं नवानां नवविधानां बहूनां बहुविधानां सर्वेषां पापानां सद्यः.
Let all the sins which were done openly or secretly, the greatest of the great sins, the minor of the minor sins, multiple sins, sin like raping a woman, unjustifiable sins, sin of destroying the caste system, narrow-minded sins, such 9 sins and 9 types of sins, and more sins and more types of sins be removed immediately and instantly.
अपनोदनद्वारा समस्तमङ्गलप्राप्त्यर्थं शिवभक्ति, देवी भक्ति, गुरुभक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं, परमशिवत्व, परमशिवस्थिति, परमशिवशक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं.
Through the removal of sins, let us be showered with all the auspiciousness, and let Paramashiva Bhakti, Devi Bhakti, and Guru Bhakti be obtained. Let the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, and powers of Paramashiva be obtained.
कुटुम्बे सर्वदा सन्मङ्गलप्राप्त्यर्थं, अन्योन्य प्रेमाभिवृद्ध्यर्थं, पूर्णत्व सिद्ध्यर्थं, सर्वापनिवृत्त्यर्थं.
Let the whole family always be showered with all the auspiciousness.
क्षिप्रारोग्यवाप्त्यर्थं, आयुर्भिवृद्ध्यर्थं, पूर्णत्व सिद्ध्यर्थं.
Let healthy body be obtained immediately and instantly. Let longevity be bestowed.
व्यापारे उद्योगे च सर्वजनवशीकरणार्थं, तद्वारा उन्नतोन्नतस्थानं प्राप्त्यर्थं.
Let your charisma impress everyone in the business and job, and through that let you attain the best of the best position.
बहुधन सौख्य प्राप्त्यर्थं, गृह कनक पशुपुत्र पौत्र धनधान्य सौख्य प्राप्त्यर्थं.
Let extremely wealthy and happy life happen. Let various wealth be showered in the form of household, cattle, children, grandchildren, money, grains, and all the comforts related to worldly life.
आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणां दोषपीडा निवारणार्थं, आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणां आनुकूल्यता सिद्ध्यर्थं.
Let all the malefic effects of the 9 planets be removed, and let auspiciousness be bestowed by the grace of all the 9 planets.
भूम्यन्तरिक्षे विद्यमान भूत प्रेत पिशाच राक्षस ब्रह्म राक्षस वेताल कुष्मांड डाकिनी शाकिनी इत्यादि सर्वऋष निवारणार्थं.
Let all the effects that cause calamities on the planet Earth, like the evil effects from various demonic beings like Bhuta, Preta, dead people, Pishacha, demon, Rakshasa, Brahma, Rakshasa, Vetala, ghost, Kushmanda, class of demons, Shakini, little devil, Shakini, kind of female demon be removed.
मनोव्याकुलता निवारणार्थं.
Let the mental confusion and worry be removed.
प्रारब्धे कर्मणि करिष्यमाणि कर्मणि आधिदैविक आधिभौतिक आध्यात्मिक विघ्न निवारणार्थं.
All the obstacles be removed with regards to action done or going to be done related to God, world, and spirituality.
समस्त ऋण निवारणार्थं धनलक्ष्मी, धान्यलक्ष्मी, संतानलक्ष्मी, सौभाग्यलक्ष्मी, विद्यालक्ष्मी, वीर्यलक्ष्मी, शौर्यलक्ष्मी इत्यादि अष्टलक्ष्मी परिपूर्ण.
Let all the loans be removed. Let all the Ashtalakshmi like Dhanalakshmi, Dhanyalakshmi, food and grains, Santanalakshmi offerings, Saubhagyalakshmi, fortune, Vidyalakshmi, knowledge, Shaurya-Lakshmi, bravery, Veera-Lakshmi, heroism, Vijay-Lakshmi, success be showered. परीक्षासु उन्नतस्थाने विजयप्राप्त्यर्थं सर्वा विद्यापारंगता सिद्ध्यर्थं मेधा शक्ति ग्रहण शक्ति अभिवृद्ध्यर्थं. Let the top rank be obtained in the examinations. Let all the excellence be acquired in all the fields of knowledge. Let the memory, power, understanding, ability be increased.
इत्यादि सकलविध सन्मंगलानि गुरुकृपाकटाक्षेण प्राप्त्यर्थं.
By the grace of Guru, let all the above auspiciousness be showered upon.
श्री कैलासोनद द्वादशांत श्यामला पीठारूढ़ श्री मीनाक्षी सुंदरेश्वरा भिन्न स्वरूप परशिवपुत्र रत्न कुमार गुरुमण्य तुल्यावतार श्री पार्वती स्तन्यपान लब्ध दिव्य ज्ञान विश्रुत सकल निगमागम सारभूत द्राविड वेद प्रवर्त्रे श्रीमत् परमशिव करुणा समधिगत मुक्तामय चतुरश्रयान गीयमान छत्र चामर श्री चिन्ह काहलादि समस्त बिरदावल्यलंकृत ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती सर्वजन संग सद्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा व्यापवर्ग वर्ष विश्रान जीमूत परमद कलभ केसरी शैव सिद्धांत स्थापनाचार्य श्री राजाधिराज पांड्य महाराज गुरु क्षपन शाक्यादि महांधकार निवारण ज्ञान भानु वीक्षणा नरहर ध्वजोच्छेदन पूर्वक श्रीमद् वृषभ ध्वज स्थापक शैव समय कर्तृ सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्री जगद्गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी वागीश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामी नाम अवतार भूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुद्धृत श्यामला पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रिनवत्युत्तर द्विशतम गुरु महासन्निधान अरुणगिरि योगीश्वर परंपरागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञ पीठ गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत कांची कैलास सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तर द्विशतम गुरु महासन्निधान नित्योत्सव नित्य मंगल नित्य कल्याण नित्य रचित कैलास परंपरागत आदि कैलास नित्यानंद पीठ महासमस्थान महासिंहासन पीठ कर्तृ साक्षात श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परंपरागत वैवस्वतमनिक्षाकोरिश्चंद्र भगीरथ श्री रामचंद्र शूरसेन इत्यादि छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ती परंपरागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मंडित चतुष्षष्टि संप्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्म शासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञ पीठ सुरांगी साम्राज्य मुद्दाभिषिक्त चूड़ामणि साक्षात श्री परमेश्वर समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणी पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वर साक्षात श्री परमेश्वर सिंहासनाभिषिक्त समस्त गणनायक श्री महागणपति समारंभ नवचिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्रतम अटल पीठाधीश्वर धर्म मुक्ति सर्ग पुरस्वर्ण पीठ त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत आदित्य सर्वज्ञ पीठ जगत गुरु श्री कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमत् परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्री जगत गुरु श्री श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिनां प्रीत्यर्थम तेषां पादारविन्दयोः भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं गुरुकृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थं क्षेम स्थैर्य वीर्य विजय आयुरारोग्य ऐश्वर्याणाभिवृद्ध्यर्थं धर्मार्थ काम मोक्ष त्रिविध फल पुरुषार्थ सिद्ध्यर्थं मम समस्त दुरितोपशान्त्यर्थं समस्त मंगलावाप्त्यर्थं भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रसादेन सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञानवैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थं च श्री नित्यानन्देश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवस्य श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपस्य भगवतः श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवस्य ध्यान षोडशोपचार सर्वोपचार अर्चनाराधन पूजा प्रार्थना करिष्ये। ओम आनंद गंध निलयाय नमः। ओम भवरोग भेषजाय नमः। ओम कल्पतरवे नमः। ओम पशुपतये नमः। ओम पाशविमोचकाय नमः। ओम ईप्सित फलदायकाय नमः। ओम भाग्यवृत्ति परिवर्तकाय नमः। ओम माधुर्व्याधि विनाशकाय नमः। ओम समस्त कल्याण गुणान्विताय नमः। ओम विडदिपुरीशाय नमः। ओम श्री कैलासपतये नमः। ओम श्री कैला ओम शिवशक्त्यैक्य स्वरूपाय नमः। ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय नमः। ओम हम शिवाय नमः। ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवाय नमः। ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय श्रील श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिने नमः। ओम नित्यानंदम। In this same space, let us all get ready to receive the Diksha into Kalabhairavoham, the Bhavasamadhi Darshan, Bhagavan Kalabhairava. Please sit straight with your head, neck and spine straight line. Bringing your entire awareness to your Ananda Gandha, your being center, the region between your heart center and your navel center. Meditate upon the form of Bhagavan Kalabhairava as he manifests through the Nija avatar. And as you're meditating on Bhagavan Mahakalabhairava, start chanting the Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Now, slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes. Let us all get ready to see Bhagavan Mahakalabhairava. Please take your Panchopachara Puja kit. The first offering is offering of Gandha, the offering of sandalwood paste. Now please take the sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it to Bhagavan Mahakalabhairava along with the mantra. Gandhadvaram dhuran dharsham nityapushtam karishiniim Ishwari gum sarva bhutanam tamiho pakvaye shriyam Gandhan dharayami. The next is the offering of Pushpam, the offering of fragrant flowers to Bhagavan Mahakalabhairava. Now please take some flowers smeared with sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it to Bhagavan Mahakalabhairava along with the mantra. Yopam pushpam veda pushpavan prajavaan pashuman bhavati chandramavam apam pushpam pushpavan prajavaan pashuman bhavati ya evam veda yopamayatanam veda ayatanavan bhavati pushpai pujayami. The next is the offering of dhupa, the offering of incense sticks. Now please take the lit incense sticks in your hands and slowly wave it towards Bhagavan Mahakalabhairava along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Dhupaha Om Dhurasi Dhurva Dhurvantam Dhurvatayyo Osman Dhurvatitam Dhurvayam Vayam Dhurvamastvam Devanamasi Sasnitamam Papritamam Jushtatamam Vanhitamam Devahutam Ratamasir Havirdanagum Hasvamahva Amitrasya Tva Chakshusha Prekshe Mabhirma Samvikta Matvahigam Sisham Dhupamagrapayami. The next is the offering of Deepa, the offering of lit lamp. Now please take the lit lamp in your hands and slowly wave it towards Bhagavan Mahakalabhairava along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Deepaha Om Uddipya Svajata Vedopagnir Nirritim Mama Pashugashamahya Mama Vajivanam Chadisho Disha Mano Higumsi Jata Vedogam Purusham Jagate Abhibradagnaagahi Shriyamam Paripataya Deepam Darshayami. The next is the offering of Naivedyam, the offering of sacred food to Bhagavan Mahakalabhairava. Now please take the Naivedyam. Now please take a udharani of water and hover it clockwise over the Naivedyam and offer the water to Bhagavan Mahakalabhairava along with the mantra. Please continue to ring the bell as you do so. Naivedyam Om Madhuvatartayate Madhuksharanti Sindhavaha Madhvirna Santoshadhihi Madhunakta Mutoshasi Madhuvakpartivagum Rajaha Madhudyorastu Nafpita Madhuman no Vanaspatir Madhumagum Mastu Suryaha Madhvirgavo Bhavantunaha Madhu 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 Naivedyam Nivedayami. The next is the offering of Aratrikam, the offering of lit camphor to Bhagavan Mahakalabhairava. Now please take the Aratrikam, the lit camphor in your hands and slowly wave it towards Bhagavan Mahakalabhairava along with the mantra. And please ring the bell as you do so. Aratrikam Om Rajadirajaya Prasanya Sahine Namo Vayam Vai Shravanaya Kurmahe समे कामान् कामकामाय मह्यम् कामेश्वरो वै श्रवणो ददातु कुबेराय वै श्रवणाय महाराजाय नमः कर्पूरगौरं करुणावतारं संसारसारं भुजगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि कर्पूरनीराजनं सन्दर्शयामि
to Darshan. Slowly, very slowly. Please open your eyes.
வெட்டக்கலப்பு வீரனா வேட்டையாடும் சூரனா காட்டுக்குள்ள கம்பீரமா வாராரியா வெட்டக்கலப்பு வீரனா வேட்டையாடும் சூரனா காடுமலை எல்லை கடந்து வாராரியா சந்தனமே சொந்தக்காரா வீரா வீரா மதுர வீரா சூரா தீரா சொந்தக்காரா வீரா வீரா மதுர வீரா சூரா தீரா சொந்தக்காரா வீரா வீரா மதுர வீரா சூரா தீரா சொந்தக்காரா
ஆலப்பார அருபா உனக்கு வெட்டருவா மீச முறுக்கு ஆலப்பார அருபா உனக்கு வெட்டருவா மீச முறுக்கு சக்தி வாய்ந்த எங்க சாமி ஜல்லாம்பானு மதுர வீரசாமி சக்தி வாய்ந்த எங்க சாமி ஜல்லாம்பானு மதுர வீரசாமி ஆலவந்த புனிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா ஆலவந்த புனிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா வீரங்கலையில புதிய பெட்டையில பருவ மதுர வீர புதிய நகான வீரங்கலையில புதிய பெட்டையில கொலையோட நடுங்கும் வீர முனிக்கான வீரா வீரா மதுர வீரா சூரா தீரா சொந்தக்காரா வீரா வீரா மதுர வீரா சூரா தீரா சொந்தக்காரா யாங்குதிரையில ஐயா வேட்டையாட வந்தவரோ வெள்ளையாங்குதிரையில ஐயா வேட்டையாட வந்தவரோ வெள்ளையாங்குதிரையில ஐயா வேட்டையாட வந்தவரோ வெள்ளையாங்குதிரையில ஐயா வேட்டையாட வந்தவரோ வீரங்கலையில புதிய பெட்டையில பருவ மதுர வீர முடிய நகான வீரங்கலையில புதிய பெட்டையில கொலையோட நடுங்கும் வீர முடிக்கான வீரா வீரா மதுர வீரா சூரா தீரா சொந்தக்காரா வீரா வீரா மதுர வீரா சூரா தீரா சொந்தக்காரா கடலை தாண்டி குடி இருக்கும் ஜலாமாறு முடியனே இருங்க இடம் காக்க வந்த எங்க பாண்டி முடியனே கடலை தாண்டி குடி இருக்கும் ஜலாமாறு முடியனே இருங்க இடம் காக்க வந்த எங்க பாண்டி முடியனே ஆல மரத்து கீழே ஐயா ஆட்சி செய்ய வந்தவரோ 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 ஆலப்பார அருபா உனக்கு வெட்டருவா மீச முறுக்கு ஆலப்பார அருபா உனக்கு வெட்டருவா மீச முறுக்கு சக்தி வாய்ந்த எங்க சாமி ஜல்லாம்பானு மதுர வீரசாமி சக்தி வாய்ந்த எங்க சாமி ஜல்லாம்பானு மதுர வீரசாமி ஆலவந்த புனிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா ஆலவந்த புனிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா வீரங்கலையில புதிய பெட்டையில பருவ மதுர வீர முடிய நகான வீரங்கலையில புதிய பெட்டையில கொலையோட நடுங்கும் வீர முடிக்கான வெள்ளையாங்குதிரையில ஐயா வேட்டையாட வந்தவரோ ஆல மரத்து கீழே ஐயா ஆட்சி செய்ய வந்தவரோ ஆலவந்த புனிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா ஆலவந்த புனிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா ஆலவந்த புனிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா ஆலவந்த புனிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா
Cash Mama Musical.
ஐயா வராரு வெள்ள சமி குதிர ஏறி வராரு செருவா கையில தூக்கிக்கிட்டு வராரு அசலங்க போட்டுக்கிட்டு ஆடிக்கிட்டு வராரு உட்காக்க எங்க முனி சதவேட்டி வராரு கருப்பா கருப்பா போட்ட வீர கருப்பா நெருப்பா 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 வராரையா நெருப்பா குருவா மோச கேட்டு நீயும் வாயா தகுதி தாளம் போட்டு ஆடி வாயா வீர கருப்ப சூர கருப்ப சகலி கருப்ப வாயா வேட்ட முனிய வால் முனியா ஜடா முனிய வாயா வீர கருப்ப சூர கருப்ப சகலி கருப்ப வாயா வேட்ட முனிய வால் முனியா ஜடா முனிய வாயா வாயா வேட்ட முனிய வால் முனியா ஜடா முனிய வாயா ஏறி வராரு செருவா கையில தூக்கிக்கிட்டு வராரு அசலங்க போட்டுக்கிட்டு ஆடிக்கிட்டு வராரு எங்க முடி சதவிருச்சி கருப்பா கருப்பா போட்டு வீர கருப்பா நெருப்பா 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 வராரு நெருப்பா மோச கேட்டு நீயும் வாயா தகுதி தாளம் போட்டு ஆடி வாயா வீர கருப்ப சூர கருப்ப சகலி கருப்ப வாயா வேட்ட முனிய வால் முனியா ஜடா முனிய வாயா வீர கருப்ப சூர கருப்ப சகலி கருப்ப வாயா வேட்ட முனிய வால் முனியா ஜடா முனிய வாயா
செம்முனி வேட்டையாடும் வாழும் முனி பாசத்திலே ராஜமுனியா
முத்திரக்கார என்ன நோக்கு மீசக்கார தீமைகளின் வேட்டக்கார ஏழு லோக சொந்தக்கார அருள் கொண்டப்பா தீய தொட்டப்பா நல்லது கெட்டுமே துணை இருப்பா இருவிழி மொழி மறு மொழி சொல்ல அண்டைகள் அனைத்து உடக்கி வைப்பா
அன்னை காக்கும் கோட்டை முனி ஊரை வாழும் பாண்டி முனி காட்டில் வாழும் ஜடா முனியா நதிய வாழும் கங்கை முனி மலைய வாழும் கரு முனி மயன காக்கும் சொடலை முனியா காவலுக்கு செம்முனி வேட்டையாடும் வாழும் முனி பாசத்திலே ராஜமுனியா கோபத்திலே அக்னி முனி வீரத்திலே பூத முனி ஏழு லோக முனீஸ்வரையா பொருட்டு மீசக்காரனையா வேட்டையாட வந்தாரையா வைரவன் துணையுடனே காவலுக்கு நின்னாரையா சிங்கம் போல சீறிக்கிட்டு பூமிக்கு இங்க வந்தாரையா பைகளுக்கு யமனாக அவேசமா வராரையா வீராதி வீரனா எங்கையா சூரனா வாராறு கரு முனியா ஏழு கடலை தாண்டி வந்து அண்டம் காக்கும் மன்னவரு எங்கையா முனீஸ்வரையா கட்டு சங்கிலி வெட்ட சங்கிலி நொண்டி சங்கிலி கரும் சங்கிலி வராரையா வராரையா எங்களை காக்க ராஜ சங்கிலி எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே கொட்ட மேல கொட்டி பறக்க புகழ கொண்டவரே அண்டமெல்லாம் மதற வைக்க நடந்து வந்தவரே சூழத்தையும் வேகத்தையும் கையில் கொண்டவரே சாட்டைகளும் வீரங்களும் கூட்ட கொண்டவரே எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே மீசக்காராணி ரோஷக்காரா உன்னை தேடி வந்தாணி பாசக்காரா வேஷக்காராணி வேஷக்காரா பல வேஷம் கட்டி வந்தவரா மீசக்காராணி ரோஷக்காரா உன்னை தேடி வந்தாணி பாசக்காரா வேஷக்காராணி வேஷக்காரா பல வேஷம் கட்டி வந்தவரா எட்டு தசை ஒன்ன கண்டா நட்டு நடுங்க அந்த எட்டு தசை ரசாவணி இங்க வருக எட்டு தசை ஒன்ன கண்டா நட்டு நடுங்க அந்த எட்டு தசை ரசாவணி இங்க வருக எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர சடனமோ வள்ளி வச்சு பூசி விட நாம் வர எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர சடனமோ வள்ளி வச்சு பூசி விட நாம் வர ராஜ சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே ராஜ சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே கொட்ட மேல கொட்டி பறக்க புகழ கொண்டவரே அண்டமெல்லாம் மதற வைக்க நடந்து வந்தவரே சூழத்தையும் வேகத்தையும் கையில் கொண்டவரே சாட்டைகளும் வீரங்களும் கூட்ட கொண்டவரே எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே வெட்ட சங்கிலியா நீ கட்டு சங்கிலியா பல நாமம் கொண்ட வீர சங்கிலியா கருப்பழகா நீ கருப்பழகா கருமேனி கொண்ட உடல் அழகா வெட்ட சங்கிலியா நீ கட்டு சங்கிலியா பல நாமம் கொண்ட வீர சங்கிலியா கருப்பழகா நீ கருப்பழகா கருமேனி கொண்ட உடல் அழகா வெள்ள தடி கையில் தட்டி உனக்கு இறகு அத கையில் கொண்டு நீயும் போட்டு ஒரு கணக்கு வெள்ள தடி கையில் தட்டி உனக்கு இறகு அத கையில் கொண்டு நீயும் போட்டு ஒரு கணக்கு எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர சடனமோ வள்ளி வச்சு பூசி விட நாம் வர எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர சடனமோ வள்ளி வச்சு பூசி விட நாம் வர ராஜ சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே ராஜ சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே கொட்ட மேல கொட்டி பறக்க புகழ கொண்டவரே அண்டமெல்லாம் மதற வைக்க நடந்து வந்தவரே சூழத்தையும் வேகத்தையும் கையில் கொண்டவரே சாட்டைகளும் வீரங்களும் கூட்ட கொண்டவரே சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே காட்டு சங்கிலி வேட்ட சங்கிலி நொண்டி சங்கிலி கரும் சங்கிலி வராரையா எங்களை காக்க ராஜ சங்கிலி
ஜட்டா சுகுர வரார் அண்ட அதிர நடந்து வரார் கட்டு உடம்பு அழகு வீரன் காவல் காக்க எழுந்து வரார்
Station.
காவலுக்கு இழுத்தோமே தொல்லை கொடுக்கும் பேய்கள் எல்லாம் முன் அடியில் நினைத்திடுமே ஐயா முடியா என் புலங்காக்கும் வீரனே என்னாலும் அடக்கிடுவே ஐயா முடியா என் புலங்காக்கும் வீரனே என்னாலும் அடக்கிடுவே உடை குழுங்க சடை குழுங்க நீ பொய்யாரமாய் ஆடும் ஐயா என் உயிரின்றி உள்ளவரை உன் புகழை நான் பாடுவையா மல்லிக மலர் பூக்க என்னை என் நடனமிட சின்ன வாழத்தோப்பு குழுந்து வர என்னை என் குழுங்கி வர மல்லிக மலர் பூக்க என்னை என் காரனையா கோபத்தில் வீரனையா எங்கே நீ இருந்தாலும் ஓடி நீ வாருமையா ஆங்கார நாயகரே ஆதிமுனீஸ்வரனே ஆத்தகர வித்தினிலே அழகாய் குடியிருப்பா ஐயனே எங்க ஐயனே சாமி ஐயனே முனி அழகா நீ ஆடி வாருமையா நீயும் கங்கையிலே எந்த கங்கையிலே சாமி கங்கையிலே குடியிருக்கும் என் காவலுக்கு அமர்ந்தவரே மல்லிகை மலர் பூக்க என் ஐயன் நடனமிட சின்ன வாழத்தோப்பு அந்த வாழத்தோப்பு உழுந்து வர என் ஐயன் குழுங்கி வர வீச்சருவாக்காரனையா வீராதி வீரனையா கோபத்தில் சூரனையா ஆடி நீ வாருமையா ஆலமதம் குடியிருக்கும் ஆதிமுனீஸ்வரரே குறி சொல்ல வாருமையா இல்லையே காப்பவரே வீரனே ஐயா வீரனே சாமி வீரனே வீரவனே நீ ஓடி வாருமையா உன்னை நெஞ்சுக்குள்ளே என் நெஞ்சுக்குள்ளே சாமி நெஞ்சுக்குள்ளே கூடி நிறுத்தி நான் பூஜை செய்தேன் ஐயா மல்லிகை மலர் பூக்க என் கையில் நடனமிட சின்ன வாழத்தோப்பு ஐயா வாழத்தோப்பு சின்ன வாழத்தோப்பு உளுந்து வர என் கையில் துளுங்கி வர நானே நானா தனநானே தானானா தானானே தானா தானானே தானா தானானே தானா தானானே தானானே தானானா தானானே
Nithyananda, everyone. Welcome back. So now, after that powerful Bhavasamadhi Darshan of Bhagavan Kalabhairava that all of us had with the Supreme Point of Hinduism, all of us are now initiated into the third eye awakening and initiated into the powers of the third eye and many other powers. So all of you now will be manifesting the following powers of third eye, which is seeing with eyes blindfolded, and remote vision, which is able to see remote distances through the third eye. So with the grace and blessings of Swamiji and the powerful Diksha that all of us received during the Bhavasamadhi Darshan, all the powerful cognitions, powerful conclusions, and life positivity, all of that is now awakened in our consciousness. And the manifestation of these extraordinary Shaktis map all of the powerful cognitions into our consciousness. The Supreme Point of Hinduism beautifully says, every ultimate truth, jnana, is mapped into your consciousness, prajna, and manifests as a possibility and power of every being, prajnana. Now you all can take a minute to set up for the manifestation. You can get an eye band, an opaque cloth to tie your eyes, then the Jnananjana and Aushadha if you have some, then a Krishnasila, which is a granite slab, then a mirror or a yantra, and then a paper and a pen, and a timestamp camera. So the timestamp camera is a free application in the App Store. So if you don't have it, you can download it. So you can take a minute to get all the items, the Acme products which are needed. And we will now be getting into the first power, the power of seeing with the eyes blindfolded. So the Shastra Pramana for this power comes from the Vijnana-Bhairava Tantra. Kapalantarmanonyasya tishtanmilitalochanaha kramena manasodadyat lakshaye lakshyamuttamam. And the translation for this verse is, by fixing the mind on the inner space within the ground center and sitting stably without any movement, having the eyes closed in succession, by that stability of the mind in inner space through the power of the third eye, one directly sees the ultimate goal lakshyam by having the vision beyond the sight that reveals any object or place, attaining the space of oneness with the source, Paramashivoham. And the next is the Apta Pramana for this power, where Krishna initiates Arjuna into the power of third eye during the revelation of the Hindu Purana Bhagavad Gita. So Arjuna can behold Bhagavan Krishna's cosmic form, the Vishwarupa Darshan. So Bhagavan Krishna beautifully says to Arjuna, Natu maam shakyase drashtu manenaiva swachakshusha divyam dadami te chakshuhu pashyame yogamaishwaram. And the translation for this verse is, but you cannot see my cosmic form with these physical eyes of yours. Therefore, I grant you divine third eye vision. Behold my cosmic opulence. So this is from the 11th chapter of Bhagavad Gita, which contains the description of Bhagavan Krishna's cosmic form. And the complete description of Bhagavan Krishna's cosmic form is narrated by Arjuna as he sees Bhagavan Krishna through his third eye. And the next is the Atma Pramana, where Swamiji himself shares. In his own words, he says, the first experience is that I was able to see everything around me, above me, the whole 360 degree, 10 directions, below me, everything. I realized not only I was able to see, I was able to feel and experience all of that as me. And the next is the Pratyaksha Pramana. So here all of you can see, using a positron emission tomography, a PET scan, study measures were done on the brain waves of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself. And it was measured that when doing daily activities, there's high activity measured in the brain, where the third eye is located, and when in deep samadhi state, Only the third eye region is active and almost 90% of the rest of the brain is at peace. And the Sakshi Pramana is this, where this rare and sacred science of third eye awakening is being made available to humanity for all of us, for our ultimate enrichment and conscious evolution by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And as the living incarnation of Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism embodies the most profound yogic states that surpass all the bounds of time, space, and matter. And he is gifting this great, pure and great science of third eye awakening, along with many other spiritual sciences through the initiation, Diksha, to millions of people. And everyone who has actually been initiated into these sciences have actually witnessed and experienced the profound results and extraordinary manifestation in their day-to-day life. So now to get started with, you can all click on the timestamp camera, which is an application from the App Store, and ensure that the time is shown on the screen and make sure that the camera is facing you. So please take a moment to set this up. So now you can all close your eyes and blindfold yourself with an eye band or a quick cloth as we get into the power of third eye. So now we will be projecting an image for all of you. Just chant the Mahavakya intensely, connect with Paramashiva and Swamiji, and just begin verbalizing whatever is being revealed to you in your third eye by Swamiji. So we will be projecting an image now, and you can start the manifestation by intensely chanting Mahavakya and connecting in the pure space of oneness with Paramashiva. So we'll be projecting the image now. So the image is being projected now. You can all start the manifestation.
I welcome you all with my love and respect. Let you all open all your three eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Yes. Now, please relax. You can remove your eyeband and slowly open your eyes. And now all of you can take a minute to type down whatever was revealed to you in your third eye and upload your Power manifestation videos, pictures, answers, and experience on social media with the hashtags #Nithyananda, #Bhavasamadhi, and #Kalabhairava. So you can take a minute to do this. Yes, now let us all take a minute to verify the answers. So we'll be projecting the answer for all of you to verify. We'll be projecting the image. So this was the image being projected. It is an image of a temple. So you can see the image. So the color is white, and on top there are some golden gopurams, and there's also a flag on top. And around there are many other buildings as well. There are some mountains, and of course, the sky. So if you saw anything related to this picture, then that's great, you manifested the power. So celebrate your manifestation and share with everyone your experience of the manifestation. It can be anything. It can be either the shapes of things in this image, the colors, or you might have seen the entire temple itself. So any manifestation, whether it's small or big, just celebrate it and share it with everyone. And now we will be getting into the next power, the power of remote vision. So the next power of remote vision is where you have the ability to scan different places at a remote distance. So the third eye power of remote vision is where you can see anything beyond the barriers of time, place, and space into the realms and realities of far distance places and even to oceans, planets away. Just being seen in one place, you can see and experience the happenings at any place. And the remote vision power is literally the all-pervading experience of Paramashiva's own third eye. So the Shastra Pramana for this power of third eye comes from the Vijnana-Bhairava Tantra. Yomakaram swamatmanam dhyayet digveranavritam nirashraya chitishaktihi swarupam darshayet tada. The translation for this verse is, in this verse, Bhagavan Parameshwar says, concentrate and cognize with restful awareness on oneself in the form of vast etheric space or sky, Vyomakaram, which is limitless in any direction whatsoever. Thus the Chit Shakti, The power of consciousness, freed from all support, reveals and manifests herself as the form of one's essential nature of the self. And the next is the Apta Pramana, which comes from the Hindu Purana Mahabharata, where during the entire revelation of the sacred scripture Bhagavad Gita and during the entire Kurukshetra war, the entire happenings were narrated to the blind king Dhritarashtra by his trusted charioteer Sanjaya. And Sanjaya was initiated actually into the powers of third eye and these two specific powers were the Dura Drishti, which was remote vision, and Dura Shruti, which was the power of hearing remote distances. And it is through Sanjaya's narration of the Kurukshetra war and the Bhagavad Gita that now humanity has received the sacred scripture Bhagavad Gita. And the Atma Pramana for this power was when one of the gurus of the Supreme Point of Hinduism, Narayana Swami Tata, who was well known in Tirunamale to see remote distances at least. And so one day a senior police officer came to Narayana Swami Tata seeking help to find a thief whom they were searching for the last 1 week. So then Narayana Swami Tata turned towards the Supreme Point of Hinduism and asked him to see the whereabouts in the mirror with the Jnananjana applied and show it to the police officer as well. So Swamiji not only saw the whereabouts of the thief in the mirror, but he also showed the same to the police officer, after which the thief was caught in the exact same place revealed by the Supreme Point of Hinduism. And here you can see a few sharings of just few of the thousands of disciples initiated into these powers and who have successfully manifested this power of remote vision after initiation. So now each of you will be manifesting this power yourself. So to get started with, as we did for the power of third eye, you can all click on the timestamp camera, which is an application from the App Store, and ensure that the time is shown on the screen and make sure that the camera is facing you. So please take a few moments to set this up. And now, for the power of remote vision, we will be projecting an image for all of you, a picture of a place for all of you. So just chant the Mahavakya and begin verbalizing out of the space of oneness with Paramashiva. Just begin verbalizing all the details that you see about that place as revealed in your third eye. And from the space of oneness, declare that you are Paramashiva and Paramashiva is manifesting through you, through Swamiji. And with that declaration, scan about the place which is projected, and with the blessings of Paramashiva, you will clearly manifest. So you can start manifesting the powers, and we will now be projecting the places. So let us get into the first round of the power of remote vision. So here there is a temple being projected. You can scan the details and describe in detail the location and the temple compound and how many temples are in this temple complex. So you can scan these few details of this temple. So now you can chant the Mahavakya Connect in the space of oneness, the pure space of oneness with Paramashiva and Swamiji, and start the manifestation.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Yes, now please relax. And you can take a few minutes to type down whatever was revealed to you in your third eye and upload your power manifestation videos, pictures, answers, and experience on social media with the hashtags #Kailasa, #Nithyananda, #Bhavasamadhi, and #Kalvairava. So you can take a moment to share with everyone your experience of the Bhava manifestation. So now let us take a minute now to verify the answer. So we'll be projecting the answer for all of you to verify the details of this place. So this temple is Pura Besaki, and it is the mother temple, and it is located 3,000 feet up Mount Gunung Agung in East Bali, and it is the most important temple in Bali, and it sits on the southern slope of the main volcano of Bali, and it is the largest of 23 temples, and it is the largest as it has 23 temples in its. It is the largest of all the 23 temples in its complex, and the main temple is built on 6 terrace levels. So if you saw anything related to this temple, whether it is Bali or the name Pura Besaki, or the mother temple, or if you saw the number of temples in the temple complex, the 23 temples, or if you saw that this is one of the largest temples in that area, then that's great. You'll manifest the power. Even if you saw the mountain, or if you saw that it's next to a volcano, then that's great. You've manifested the power. So celebrate your manifestation and share with everyone your experience of the power manifestation. And now we will be getting into the second round of remote vision. So you can all now start scanning about this place. You can describe the design of the temple and the temple complex, and which deity is this temple dedicated to, and what is the unique thing about the deity. So now you can start chanting the Mahavakya and start manifesting the power.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Yes, now you can all relax and take a few minutes to type down what was revealed to you in your third eye and upload your power manifestation videos and pictures along with your answers and experience with the hashtags #Nithyananda, #Bhavasamadhi, and #Kalabhairava. So please take a minute to do this. Yes. Now there is more to let us take a minute to verify the answer. So we'll be projecting the details of this temple to you to verify. So this temple is the Brihadishwara temple in Tanjavur, Tamil Nadu. And this temple is built out of granite, and the Vimana tower above the sanctum is one of the tallest in South India, and the complex is a rectangle made of granite and natural stone. There's a 25-ton Nandi in the Nandi Mandapam in front of the entrance, the Gopurams. And the temple is dedicated to Lord Paramashiva in the form of 8.7 meters, which is 29 feet high lingam, occupying 2 stories of the sanctum. So if you saw anything related to this temple, then that's great. You manifested the power. If you saw the Brihadishwara temple itself, the name of the temple, or if you saw the place where it is located, which is Tanjavur, Tamil Nadu, or if you saw that it was built out of granite, or if you saw that the Vimana towers are one of the tallest towers in South India, or if you saw that it is made out of, it is a triangle complex and it is made out of granite and natural stone, or if you even saw the Nandi, which is 25 ton, or if you even saw that it is dedicated to Paramashiva and there's a huge lingam, which is 29 feet, then you can celebrate your manifestation and share with everyone your experience of the manifestation and post it on social media with the hashtags #Nithyananda, #Bhavasamadhi, and #Kalabhairava. And with that, now let us get into the third round of the power of remote vision. So all of you can now start scanning this temple, this place. You can scan what this temple is best known for and what materials and elements is this temple made of. So you can describe in detail the surrounding areas of this temple as well. So now you can start chanting the Mahavakya, connect in the pure space of oneness with Paramashivoham Swamiji and start the power manifestation.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Yes. So now you can all relax and take a few minutes to type down what was revealed to you in your third eye and upload your power manifestation videos, pictures, answers, and experience on social media with the hashtags #Nithyananda, #Bhavasamadhi, and #Kalabhairava. So you can take a minute to do this. And make sure that you share your experience with everyone, whether it's people you don't know by posting it on social media or even with close friends and family members. Remember to share it with everyone, and you can invite them as well to come and experience all of these extraordinary and pure and great sciences. So now let's take a minute to verify the answers. So we'll be projecting it for you to verify. So this temple is the Harmandir Sahib, and it is famously known as the Golden Temple. It is spiritually the most significant place of worship in Sikhism. And the temple has been reconstructed with marble and copper and plated with gold. And the temple is built around a water body. So here you can see the picture of the temple as well. And if you saw anything related to this temple, if you saw that it is a very significant place for Sikhism, for people who follow Sikhism, or if you saw that it is the name itself of the temple, that Harmandir Sahib, or if you saw that it is famously known as Golden Temple, or even if you saw that it has been reconstructed with marble and copper and it has been plated with gold, or even if you saw just copper and marble and gold, then that's great. You have manifested the power. So celebrate your manifestation and share with everyone your experience of the power manifestation. And with that, we now come to a conclusion of this power manifestation session and also this program where we all witnessed the powerful Darshan of Mahakalabhairava. And once again, a small reminder for all of you to share your experience of the Mahakalabhairava Bhavasamadhi Darshan and the power manifestation with your friends and your family members so they can experience these extraordinary sciences themselves. And every day, you can again join us. We hope that you join us again. And I'm sure that today all of you had a great experience of the Mahakalabhairava Bhavasamadhi Darshan, the power manifestation. And we hope to see you in further events and programs happening every day at 2 a.m. IST and 4 p.m. IST. So you can join us again for the further events and programs. And now we will be concluding this session, the power manifestation session, and this program, the Mahakalabhairava Bhavasamadhi Darshan program, with the Purna Mantra. So you can sit straight with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Bring your hands in the Namaskara Mudra. Remember Swamiji in your third eye as we chant the Purna Mantra. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnameva Vashishyate. Om Shanti 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 Harihi Om Tat Sat. Sarvam Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Padukar Pranamastu. Om Nithyanandam. Nithyanandam, everyone. Thank you, and please join us again in further events and programs happening every day at 2 a.m. IST and 4 p.m. IST. Thank you, Nithyanandam.